110? Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping in the last 3 months to get that. What's the deal? Lone Song, Derpy, Viraj. Yeah, that means we got 3 months in a row of 100 plus. So yeah, come the update in May, unless Twitch has changed something, we should be going to the 10 60-40 split. Didn't have to try. I mean, there was more tier 3 subs than normal. Less gifted subs to hit that, but that's okay. Appreciate the sport. Hit a divine mod, 43 divines. Holy shit, nice. Congratulations on smacking out some divines, man. I still haven't seen it. All league, man. I have not run into it yet. It's crazy. I figured with how much I fucking play, I would have run into the mod, but no. Jewelry with a rarity converted to divine and shoved exiles onto it. Oh, nice. Yes, yes. 2 to 3 divines per. Whew. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good shit. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I have not run into it yet. All league. Where was that one suit from like way ago that I wanted to play? No, not there. It's in here. It's an old one. Is this it? Yeah, this one's good. As is this one. As that one. That one's also good. Right. I did see your Frostblink, yes. I did see it on Methil stream. Very blinky. I'll think about some next league mechanic to find the chopping block. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what mechanic now in the current game feels off. Legion? I could see Legion taking a chopping block. I don't know where we'd get the jewels from, but of the stuff in Breach does make no money.
Really? Nobody ever?
What's up, Dylan?
Alright. It's your funeral.
Why does Deer always play meta builds that other people come up with? Can't he think of anything himself XDD?
Why does Deer come up with meta builds? What the fuck? Thank you so much, Tato, for the 25 months. Appreciate the tier 3. I gotta shorten that message. That's a bit long. I'm gonna cut it in half, probably. The TTS message. Not the TTS, the audio clip. But I'll worry about that later. Thank you so much, Tato. Appreciate the tier 3. Hopefully it's worth it. Got a mirror shard from Tujin today? Fuck, nice, Dylan. Breaches are making money. It's not major money, but still money. Okay. Nothing would be lost. I mean, that's true, Dylan. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if there was a mechanic in the game that could be relocated and it wouldn't hinder the game too much, I would feel like it would be Legion, I think. Shoot a crafting league away so they can make design space. Also possible, yeah. The thing is, that leaves what? Harvest, Essence, and Delve?
One of my captives.
If you only run, I mean, yeah. I think it's still probably decent. But, I don't know. I realistically, I think the Breach is here to stay for a while because we just had the Breach rework. I think they might just, like, tweak the Breach rework if I had to guess what they would do. I think the Breach rework just kind of landed a little weird. Or it's exactly what they want it to be. I don't know. That's an interesting point as well. as to whether or not it's what they wanted from it. I've done a few T-mods. They're trash. So many shit mods. Yes, it's a lot of re-rolling. T17s, even for builds that like build into not worrying about certain modifiers, it's a lot of re-rolling. They're not in a good spot. Even now. I was like, okay, you know, with the modifications and you only get one T17 roll, like you're guaranteed one T17 roll. The combo of prefix to suffix and then landing another T17 on top, it's still really bad. Like you are still gonna be burning chaos to not deal with some of those modifiers. Oh, base. It has no dex. What are the other mechanics? Deli? Yeah, I mean, cluster jewels could realistically come from almost anywhere else. And simulacrum could be just like a drop that comes from something delirium related. I could see Deli being removed as a mechanic. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their design goal and plans are, if going forward, if there's too much crafting problems, or if they're kind of gonna go into fun mode with Po 1 or what. 7 minutes to kill. Oh man. Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. I've seen that Malachi's shield and void battery. Malachi's shield. Which one's Malachi's shield? I gotta update my knowledge of uniques. Oh, the power charge shield? Oh, that one? I mean, yeah, you could just use anything with that. Relicish's boots, power charges, go, go, go. That combo? Yeah, I mean, really, it's just whatever spell you want to fucking slap on that thing's gonna be good. We just got a bunch of these that don't go car. It is an odd spot, Kaiser, yeah. I feel like in a weird way, the evolution of the core league mechanics has kind of stagnated over the past year, and like everything is temporary, which feels odd. Like I feel like the base game is being refined but not evolved. But then again, Scarabs, I don't know how you look at Scarabs, whether that's a refinement or an evolution. It's like right on the borderline. Necro, yeah, Necro is definitely not sticking. As much as I love the fact that it lets me make mid to high gear, and actually min-max characters to a level that I'm okay with min-maxing, I know the mechanic's not gonna stay. And it's also just a really bad way of crafting, so. See if Tornadoes is good. There's a lot of people who've given shots to Tornado. I know Mara's got one to do T17s and stuff, so it is scalable. I don't know how much it takes though. One divine. Yeah, it's a weird league. No doubt about that. But yeah, I don't know. I said what I use is what I'm saying, Doodaloon. Like, you know, usually you can go high. Yeah, you can go like insane mirror gear, no doubt. But like one of the things I always have problems with characters is I don't ever get to really make upgrades after I hit like level 90, where I have a character kind of done and the next step is like way too many divines, like, you know, starts going into the 100 divines per piece of gear to get to the next upgrade. This league lets me make those kind of on a more budget and like my style of making. You know, 10, 20 divine per piece of gear instead. And it's a lot more straightforward. There's less RNG. Yeah, there's less RNG to it, and it's like, I really enjoy that. Where I can actually make tweaks and changes to my gear after I hit level 90 without spending, you know, 100 divine per piece of gear. And the planning is fun to a degree, yeah. I hate buying the corpses, but I don't mind the planning. Yeah, it would be kind of cool, Kaiser. I agree. Like, if we did have some kind of rotational system to make it so you build and work with different pieces of kit and tech and build around them and use them differently. I'd be down with it. I'd be down with it.
That stretches the sanity.
We're doing nothing but bearing bodies. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of the crafts that I make, like I said, they are very... I choose the crafts that I make because they are unlikely to fail. And so you can do crafts that are easy, but you can also go for crafts that are very difficult to do. You know, I don't do fizz weapons for a reason. Was this build price to get started? No, not really. I kind of just started this on a whim, to be honest. I wanted to do something with Archmage, and I just kind of started this build with no real currency. I would say, like, I would say that to get where I am now, I got very lucky and it got a lot cheaper as a result of my wands, but the rest of my gear isn't anything insane in terms of like what you can do this league. Love it. Congratulations. No, that's still okay. The room and my temperature is all over the place. Even 1 in 9 is insane, rather cheap. I mean, I guess to a degree. Depends on your definition of cheap. Like a full graveyard craft for 1 in 9s multiple times. If you do it 9 times, you know, you're starting to spend quite a lot of money. The room in my temperature? Yeah, that one. Right, yeah, it is pretty normal that, like, when it's not RNG of spamming essences or something, it's like, it's too easy, but I don't know. A lot of people don't want to do this league mechanic for it being too easy. And yeah, the crafts are expensive, right? Like, if you're buying rows and fractures, especially if you're trying to give yourself the best bet with, like, additional odds, they're not cheap. They're not cheap for crafts to do. Yeah, the event is fucking... I did not expect that. I was like, okay, so we're gonna get a cool little backstory about Modernia and this weird castle with seeds in it. And here's a head in a box. I'm like, oh, okay. I see. Head in a box. Make fun of you for overpaying. I'm not gonna make fun of you for overpaying. Right, Kaiser. I think that's what it is, yeah, like... For me especially, like, I love to take more of my characters to this degree, right? To this upgrade level and work on them longer and have, like, characters that last 7, 8, 9 days. That'd be fantastic. But the old system, I can't do that in. I'm not spending the RNG and hundreds of divines to do it in the old system. Versus this system, I'm willing to do it because I can get corpses slowly. I can take a day and map, get some corpses, and take another day and craft, and so on and so forth. So, I haven't done a single craft. Feel great about it. Yep. Trying to hit the skip dialogue option. She did, yeah. She's like, I wonder what her first words are gonna be to me. And she's like, and here's a spear in your face. I'm gonna stab you a couple times. Hey, horse, can you step on this girl? All right, cool, we're leaving now. It's like, okay. She's like, I do not give a fuck what you have to say or who you are. I'm out of here. See ya. Right, Kethel, yeah. The horse stomping was great. She's like, step on this girl. She's like, what? Ah. Yeah, she's great. I love her as a character. Yeah, exactly, Carthor. Yeah, to evolve characters to this level in the old style, you really did have to go way heavier into like making divines and actually worrying about currency. It'd be fucked to interact with it. Honestly, this league, yeah, like I said, if you don't want to interact with it, there's plenty of things to buy. So you pay a premium for not interacting with it, but you also don't have to worry about RNG or buying corpses or all the time that takes to it. So it's a good trade-off, I'd say. Some of the prices are a bit extreme, but I think overall it's a trade-off that's good to make if you don't want to interact with it. Was it spoops? But yeah, I do feel like we do need something like, you know, Harvest goes away and recombat abilities come back or something, like, you know, some kind of shake up to how things are going, because making stuff right now is very stagnant. Making future upgrades to the medium high is very stagnant in the game. I like this league because it's letting me do the medium high upgrades on my time and my budget. Yeah, true, Kaiser. Yeah, I do like that. That's the thing. Yeah. It's Farm Sanctum. I mean, that is a thing. You can Farm Sanctum, and people do make money with it. Here's the bow. T1, 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 crit multi attack speed. I mean, that's a damn good bow, especially on a spine bow. Yeah, that's all good. That's fucking good bow, yeah. It looks fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I'm enjoying the build now. I will say, as like a caveat to things, one, until I got spell suppress, I wouldn't have been able to do this, and spell suppress was a bit of a pain to get into the build. I'm gonna make a video on this guy and explain everything at some point this week, hopefully. But the other thing is that my brain just completely stopped working. Spell suppress was a pain in the ass to get, and my weapons were more important than I thought they were. Yes, there we go. We'll go over the crafts. I can go over the crafts in the video, yeah. Try to like say how I made them. There isn't too much to this. I mean, that was just me essence spamming. I think this was a fractured craft of just boots and stuff. This I don't think you should make. I think this is not necessary to make. I think you're better off just fracturing like life and mana and going for those things. I think the mana per int roll is just not worth it on this one, especially when I have 255 int. And then these were fractured crafts for the wands that I got very lucky on. Yeah, like character stop progressing. The helm, so the first time I attempted to make the helm, I got the power charge one. Do I have, let me see, give me a sec. Did the clip machine, that is, is that saved? Haunted Leather Cap of Destiny? Yes, okay. So this is what I used to craft it. So I went with a bit of Haunted, a lot of mana, scarcify a lot of the other stuff that you can get. Very little tier rating because it didn't matter for this craft, just enough to get rid of some crafts. Double Fracture, and then I split it afterwards, making sure that it was only a 2 mod. So it was a magic helmet, so it had a prefix and a suffix, and that I knew that when I crafted it, it would split prefix and suffix completely down. So what I ended up with was 2 versions of the same hat, right? So one gave me the suffix of mana regen, and then the other one, which was this one, is the prefix of the mana per mana int. And since I split it when both were fractured, I was guaranteed that I would get an isolated version of the mod. So yeah, that's how this came about. But this one did use like 70% of the graveyard. No way. I mean, it's even for me, it's a group effort, you know. Kind of looking over Craft of Exile over and over again and seeing what's good, what we could lower, what's the best chances. Do we have to do 2 mods, 3 mods, 4 mods? When's the best play to split it? Like, you joke, but like, yeah, it's good to have multiple eyes on this, especially if you're trying to do it as cheaply as possible. Yeah, if it wasn't for like Craft of Exile and pseudos to make it so that I can move stuff around, I wouldn't interact with the mod or the mechanic. There's no way. I would not try to like guesstimate this stuff. So it's all using the tools, and it's all just, you know, coming together and bashing our heads against it and seeing if we can figure out how to make it work and what to do with it. Because yeah, 100%, it's the tools are very nice to have for a mechanic that is this all over the place. Shaperham, 4 out of 5 were Elder. Oof. Oof. Yep. Like I said, I know there's big talk in this league about how this creates like easy mirror tier gear and stuff like that, but the reality is, for me, I'm not going for those crafts, right? I'm not going for the crafts that are, you know, if it's Shaper or Elder, what influence it is, or the 1 in 8. I'm just going for like the 1 in 2s. If I go into Craft of Exile and it says 1 in 4, 1 in 5, chances are I'm not going to try to do it. And the wands was a bit of an exception because I just wanted to see if I can make those work. But like, I'm not going for the 1 in 8s because I just don't want to do that. With your luck. No. See, the thing is, once again, I know the limitations of what luck can get me. So 1 in 2 or 1 in 3, I feel pretty okay with. A 1 in 8, I'm not doing on 1 in 8 because that's when the extremes are going to kick in, and it's going to be 1 in 20 for me. That's Greg. So it's like, I'm fully aware that my luck works in extremes, and if I go for a 1 in 8, it's going to be a 1 in 20, and I'm going to be there for like 3 mirrors worth of divines. The negatives, exactly. Oh, later, nothing for the show for it. Exactly. So that's exactly why I don't go for those big crafts. I don't go for the 1 in 8s because the moment I do, I'm either I'm burning all of my currency trying to make something. Right, yeah, like you have to do the add additional corpses and get all that stuff, and that's when the price starts going up way higher. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to interact with that like that side of the mechanics. So I just don't. You know. SST? Fuck yeah. Added corpses. I have 1 I've found so far. In my back pocket. I need to sell it, but yeah, I limit my RNG to 1 in 3. If I don't think it's possible in 1 in 3, I'm not gonna do it in the mechanic. I found 1. No, I found 2. Sorry, I've sold 1 and I have one that I own currently. So I found 2 overall. Yeah, 1 in 4 if it's like the fractured power charge, right? Like the fractured power charge, I can sell it. I'll go for that because I know on the off chance I don't land what I'm looking for, then I can sell it and still go again, and it's not that bad of a craft. But if it's 1 in 4 and the other option is a failure, then nah dog, I ain't gonna go for that. It's a good layout. Look. See if I can figure out. Once I stop getting attacked by harpies. You full rage quit, did you? Oh, it's this one? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. I don't use this. This one is like insane. What is this? 90? Wait, this is 92.5 corpse power? That seems really low. It's not the full one. This is lower than the 93.5 that I use. It's just juicing the additional crafts. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. What's corpse power mean? It means the overall amount of power that your rows, columns, and adjacents are giving your corpses. So the value of one corpse is, you know, how much more additional you get from per corpse overall within the whole gravecraft. But yeah, this is the one that's like additional. This is like so much fucking money. This is what, 3 additional crafts, 4 additional crafts? This is 8 additional crafts? Holy shit. 24 divines? Fuck. Hell no. That's insane. That's so stupid. What the fuck? Hell no. Yeah, I don't know anything about that level of crafting. Sorry, I, like, legit, I couldn't tell you good or bad.
What do you want me to do? We can dump some.
I don't work with additional everything. It's 4 additional? Okay. Yeah, it's so much fucking money. I'm good. It says 8 additional in the core. Right, but 8 isn't... each one is 20%. So if it's 20% per 8, and you're boosting it by 40 by 25, then I think it's 366, yeah, so it's up maybe 4. Yeah. You have to use the money to make the gravecraft, make sure that all of them, you know, get what they need. And then once you click, you gotta make sure, you gotta hope that you land the 4 instead of the 3, because that's already lost you 4 divines. And you gotta hope that out of those additional crafts you get all usable bows to sell back, because if you don't, you've lost 4 divines per usable bow with an investment of 8 additional corpses already.
Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes.
Here's 1 base, 2 bases sold for 30 divines each. Sim FL 14. Big crowds like. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I was gonna say exactly what Raj just said. I think that works for helms and things that are, like, influenced and stuff, or, like, the mega ones. I think at this point in the league, basic things like bows, boots, and stuff, I don't think you're gonna make your money back out of them. I think you have to go for the big crafts, but that's like a way bigger gamble. You make that back, right? It's it's RNG. But yeah, I don't know anything about that level of like multiple crafting stuff. I'm just in my head thinking of like what the return and how much you'd have to get for that kind of stuff is. I mean, hell, even my fucking helmet craft for the mana thing, this thing, like, that paid itself off real easy, but I did have to sit on that for a while, and you still have to get lucky with it, so. Dungeon Meshy? Really? That's funny. Quality collab. Yeah, I've been meaning to get around to Dungeon Meshy. I know it's good, I just... fucking time, man. %50 per bow. Okay. Veils are 12 divines. Fucking hell. That's insane. That's just so crazy. Such a weird league, man.
This way, exile.
Like, part of me was like super stoked about the Aisling changes, because that meant like I might use those every now and then. But part of me is now like, no, I will never use those. Like, I'm never gonna use a 12 divine click. Veiled Chaos Orbs I used all the time. A fucking 12 divine click? Hell no. 15, 20 tries, holy shit. Buy one from trade, right. Yeah, I mean, the Veiled Orb change is purely due to its rarity. Like, it's locked behind a specific content that is very rare, and it doesn't drop enough to have, like, stuff. This is more expensive, means you can farm said stuff, right. 8 Veils at the moment, right. Currently time's consuming. The thing about the old system though was like, one, we had Veiled Chaos Orbs for our Veiled Chaos Orbs needs, and two, we could just make an Aisling for ourselves, right? Like, if you needed an Aisling, you could guarantee an Aisling in like a betrayal board. It wasn't that difficult. So can't juice intelligence him. Any bugger boats? Oh, weird, Barrage. Okay. So yeah, it's it didn't exactly land, I'd say, this change to the common man's crafting. Let's see. Scarcer. Scarcer. Quality. I guess, yeah, it wasn't supposed to be for common man crafting.
What?
It's on t17s, probably. Maybe it wasn't meant to be for us. Unless they made it very common from Kata. Right, yeah. I mean, that's what they would have had to do to balance it out. need it to be like way more common. Experiencing the game. Market in full. Yeah, I mean GGG always has
You again.
always has had kind of the approach that
Oh,
like
it's you.
pinnacle content or certain things are the chase side of the game. It's kind of them been their thing. Yeah, Hillock and Varici got nuked for no reason. I don't understand that. I don't know why. I don't know what was wrong with them. What's 50 damage? I mean, yeah,
You again.
maybe. I don't know. It's a weird change. It definitely doesn't land in a way that I'm like, I don't see what it improved other than making certain aspects of the game just not approachable for most people. Like White Socket is all true. Another nail in melee. Rare conversion as well, yeah. Yeah, they have, Kethro, yeah. It's good t17 farming guide. You can just spec maps and run maps? I don't know. Do not have one now.
Oh, it's you.
Probably best bet is just to go to YouTube and type in T17 map farming guide.
Yes?
No reason to go to TFT. Yeah, I definitely get that, right? I definitely get the idea of like getting rid of the tradable stuff, 100%. They just made it like stupidly rare while doing it, which is less than ideal.
Yes.
Because, you know, I kind of wish it had just stayed the way it was, where if you got an Aisling tier 3, it would drop a Veiled Chaos Orb. I don't know why everything was removed and added to Katarina. Right, Robs, yeah, for me as well. That's like the worst part. Like, once this league goes away and then we don't have Veiled Chaos Orbs, I don't know how the fuck I'm crafting like mid-tier gear, other than like massive amounts of RNG. Cause yeah, I thought of that the moment I started seeing what happened in this economy and the removal of the Veiled Chaos Orbs. I was like, how am I gonna make gear? Like, I don't know. Veiled Chaos went away. Veiled Chaos Orbs don't exist anymore. It's now just Veiled Orbs, which is Aisling and an orb. We don't have Veiled Chaos at all. Yeah, the old ones don't exist anymore. Yeah, the old one. Because the old one is how I used to make gear. You know, make suffixes, lock suffixes, hit it with a Veiled Chaos Orb, get a good mod, craft on life. You know, that's how you made your mid-tier gear. At 20 kills in Katarina, never got an orb. Ouch. Yeah, they have always had that stance. If it's tradable, it should be hard to get. What the fuck is in there? Fuck. Yeah, I've updated this league. Or you mean like, as in, did you get? Son did thanks. Yeah, no. I think even if you didn't, it would still drop pink as the I don't know what this item is color, and you'd see it. One orb in 26? Fuck. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't agree with the stance that like if it's tradable it has to be rare. I don't know. One in 10? Right. I'm stealing everyone's RNG, probably. But yeah, it's just the way they design it. That's what they do. It's what they do. It's fine. Like, we'll see. We'll adapt. Whatever it has to take to adapt. But yeah, next league, if we don't have some kind of tweak to the way the crafting works and what we can craft with, it's gonna be weird to make mid-tier gear. There's a whiff of elitism. It does seem like that, Kethro, yeah. It does seem like they're in a weird state of whatever mechanic they add. If it has any kind of deterministic nature, it spirals into this. If it doesn't, then it's just glorified essences. Which kind of puts them in a weird spot. But I don't know. They could also, and you know, this is me beating a dead horse from like a year ago, but they could also take the action RPG approach and drop good gear. You know, things that we might want to wear. But I'm crazy for saying that. Beat the dead horse. Yep. 2 mods with multi-mod it was, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, definitely seems like that, Kethro. Yeah. This is now the only mode. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just that's always been like my biggest disagreement, I think, with the direction of the game in general. Like, as I love Poe, I do, but I do find the fact that everything on the ground is worthless is kind of dumb in terms of like rare loot drops. Making them irrelevant. I mean, man, yeah. It really is, Raj, yeah. Like, this league, what, day 2? I was on super strict or very strict. I was like, well, rares are worthless. Alright, let's move on. I mean, maybe Kaiser, yeah. Maybe it's just like, fuck tons of essence clicking next league. Is what it's gonna be. Because we do have more access to them, that is true. Multi-mod the other 4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. Multi-mod used to be the way to make gear. Free XP. I'm good. I'm probably gonna flop over because I'm doing bosses and not really paying attention. Right, if you ID everything, then yeah, you might find something in there, but I don't know. It is true. It is true that for me it's I think it's one of like the biggest issues with Poe in general is the fact that everything on the ground is useless. Like, there's so much shit that's on the ground. Like, when you hold Alt and look at how much just like a non-juiced map has, and know that all of it's useless, like how much you're hiding on your loot filter, just that's definitely one of the biggest missteps, I'd say, for the game's action RPG feel. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. You know, they've talked about the idea that, you know, Chaos Orbs add and remove a mod and whatnot like that, but we'll see. Just take an hour, ID everything. That'd be a fun challenge. IDing all rares until I find a rare that is usable. How long would it take? First good fraction, no, like fully usable. Like an actual item off the ground. Because the problem is that, like, I don't think I would. Is rings? Yeah, rings could probably work. Rings or belts, maybe. Rings or belts could work. Items for betrayal. Yeah, it would have to be influence or betrayal items, wouldn't it? To be able to find something that's, like, akin to a fully usable item. Like, it would be hard. It would be very difficult to find an actual usable item on the floor in this game.
Life is so brutal.
Which one will drop them? Most of them always drop items if you're spec'd into it. Especially they all like drop one or so. There's the it drops additional veiled items choices sometimes as well. Should we do some ones? I think this league I found one rare from Jin I sold for more than 50
Godslayer. Good Godslayer.
When your league starts slams, yeah, fair enough. Like, it can happen, true. Like, it's, you know, everyone's got their story of finding and IDing something big, but it's definitely a rarity. Like, it's not, I'm not gonna tell anyone to go walk around Ray class looking for items off the ground to find themselves upgrades. Right, yeah. But yeah, hopefully Po2 has some changes to that, and hopefully in general, Path of Exile itself somehow figures out what to do about its ground drops. 'Cause, yeah, they're in a weird state. They're in a very weird state. Play cases, yeah. Cause yeah, I'd be totally down with like way less rares dropping, but if the rare did drop, it actually like rolled decently okay. Like, I don't know. I don't need all of this stuff. Like, look at the amount of stuff that drops. It's just ridiculous. And all of it is useless. That's just so wild to me. Like, a complete element of the game has been forgotten. It's okay. No, I'm not being that harsh on it, but like, because the thing is, like, I'm not necessarily saying that the game is bad for it, but I'm saying the direction of the game in terms of what drops has dictated the fact that crafting has become the de facto way of making gear, and that then dictates their design choices for how they make crafting content in the game, and why, you know, if crafting is powerful, gear all of a sudden levels up fuck tons. So it's kind of that approach to it, where they've had to steer the game into crafting to give players gear, because the stuff that's on the ground isn't gear that players can use. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of like fighting with itself in some respect to that, because every time they add crafting, it's always taken away because it's too powerful, but the only way to make gear is through crafting. So it's like, it's every single like update and patch when it comes to itemization, they have to go this weird back and forth to figure out what it exactly is that the game can do and what they want the game to do, because apparently one is too strong and one is too weak. Conflicting visions. Yeah, I don't know with this league. To be honest, this league is, after what Harvest was, I am genuinely surprised this league is what it is, because it feels so weird to go back to this same discussion again, just in a different league. So, who knows? Who knows? It would be fun to be a fly on the wall. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is experimenting when you look at what recombibulators are and what this is and the different things that we've been added to the game. Nobody discussions? Well, I mean, it's still something that they experimented with and wanted to see what it does. Like, I mean, in a weird way, this and recombibulators... Was that exclamation Gravecraft? This and recombibulators kind of both cemented a very distinct idea, at least in my mind, for crafting. Is crafting in Poe is the most fun for me when I can fracture multiple modifiers onto the items, and I can make the items in steps. And I hope that that's something that GGG is taking away from this league, of like, people like fractured items being more than one line. Like, that ways of making multi-fractured items is really cool. Whether that's recombibulators or crafting them from the get-go and all that stuff, fractured is what people want to do. Is it too strong? I don't know. Yeah, that's the question, is like, what is too strong? Is the way that I use the system and the items I make, are they too strong for my preference of the game? No. Right? Like, straight up, to me, this league, sans t17s and what I can do with them, I feel like this is a good PowerPoint for the game in general, for the way I am currently playing and the builds that I am playing sans t17. Is it good as a whole when you look at what the hyper farmers can do? I don't know, but I also don't care. So, you know, it's a hard line to draw a comparison to, because I can project my own feelings to the game, because, you know, I play it all the time, but I don't know how they feel about it, and it's their game. They're the ones designing it. Right, Rob, yeah. C17s are just ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Poe has always been an item editor. It's just how much money it takes to make that item editor run. Aimless into talismans or conjuring trend. I mean, true, Kaiser, yeah. Some ways to, like, modify an item, boost an item after it's, like, mid-creation which would be better, yeah. Right, yeah, it is true. So much crafting is RNG. Well, the problem is that certain layers of divines will make it so you don't have RNG.
Impressive.
Right, that's what we're saying.
Depot juice spin.
Rob, thank you so much for the 37 months. Appreciate ya. Sticking around, spinning about. We can do stuff like upgrades. Yeah, exactly, Raj, yeah. You can mitigate a lot of RNG with more currency. Why do people care if people have fun with the game faster? I don't know. I do not know, Wild Switch. Like that, like I said, for me, I don't care. I don't care if people are making mirror tier gear. It doesn't affect my me playing this game in any way. So similar to 3. I mean, it kind of does though, Griff, if you think about it. If you think about, like, let's say Hinakora's locks dropped as much as Algorbs do, right? And they didn't cost that much. You could then make a 2-line mod with alt and augments, Hinakora's lock it, then you regal it, see what you get. If you don't like it, you manipulate that around the regal. All of this stuff can be done in steps, and you get to a certain step, and then you're like, okay, I'm happy with this step, and then you can go from there again. Or you could, you can imprint it and stuff like that. Like, the tools are in the game to step-by-step make items, but imprints and Hinakora's locks and all of that stuff, the value and the expense of those is so high that they can only be used by a very small fraction of people. So it is step-by-step crafting the same way you make an item editor. Like, those guys, yeah, it's RNG and it depends on how many clicks it's going to take, but eventually somebody crafting a mirror tier bow will land at a mirror tier bow. Like, they're almost guaranteed for it. But it's something that the rest of us could never do. We could never mess with that system. We could never play with that system because, it's 40 divine a click. Yeah, exactly. There's the same people every league with a mirror shop with the same items in there, and they just print them over and over again, right? So the item editor is there, but they're just expensive as fuck. It's just this league lets us, the normal players, also play around with the items in a way that we can make the items that we want to make. Just smash everything. I agree with that idea line that it does skew balance off, but where I will say I disagree is I don't care if they're smashing the content, right? Them smashing the content doesn't really affect me enjoying the game as I'm enjoying it now. Right, okay, that's what you said, right. I guess I read it differently. Oh, they bounce around them. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, 100%. Okay. So, yeah, we're on the same page there. Like, yeah, I would say that bouncing around the item editor characters smashing the content, that's bad. Yes, 100%. I agree there then. I misread what you said. Bounce around the higher base level power in the first place. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Looking at t17s that's balanced around, content that is using item editor gear. But it does feel like the game is balanced around an extremely high gearing threshold in some ways. Like, look at when Ubers came out, and everyone's like, "The fuck are this shit?" It just changes what you farm, right? Ubers could be, yeah. Ubers could be skilled, yes. But like I'm saying, I'm just generally talking about when content drops, it's always really tuned up. Right, Viraj, yeah. And it's the same reason I quit characters, or same reason I end up being done with the Pro League is like when what I want to do starts costing too much, I just move on. But this is a league where I can kind of just dick around on a character and like upgrades, improve, which is nice. I like this.
I must have time to gather.
But yeah, it's difficult. You have to know what you're doing, 100%, yes. To make, but you know, you have to know what you're doing with this system as well. So it's, you know, any system to a degree, you're gonna have to know what you're doing with it. With that crazy RNG, right? I kind of would as well, Robs. Yeah, like, you know, it's one of the reasons I liked my jaunt through last epoch during the phase. Is like I could target farm and get the stuff I needed. It was cool. But yeah, they're very much against it. So it's just not a function that they want to do. But we'll see. We'll see what all's coming. I'm curious as to what happens after this league with the way that this crafting is, because obviously this isn't going in core, but what's gonna take the place if we don't get Veiled Chaos back? I don't know how the fuck I'm making gear. I really don't know how the fuck I'm making gear next league. Other than just spamming essences. Was that for single player expense? Right. That's just the design choice, Rob. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you wouldn't hurt anybody. I 100% agree, but it's just the way they designed the game. I don't know. All good. I'm still enjoying this, so fuck it. I'll keep playing this, and then we'll adapt next league again. I don't know what we're gonna have to adapt to, but if there's one thing I'm good at, it's adapting. I'll adapt to whatever we get. It's evolved. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how different it is. Like, in some way, that's one of the reasons I'm excited for Poe 2, is like, if we do have less simplistic mechanics for all the crazy shit you gotta like fight against, then we also have less more simpler items, but cooler ways to design and build around them, or newer ways to build and design around them. It's gonna be fun. So just go in and like have a kind of a clean reset of the power scaling and the power level. Enjoy dinner, watch it. How much adapting there is league? Yeah, it's like I like the adaption side of things. I just think sometimes it goes a bit too far, but it's definitely a good side of the game. I hope they never remove too much of the changes between league to league, because yeah, that would make things stale. Nobody wants a stale game. Yeah, I think so as well, Lime. I think that itself is a very good reason for them to split the games. Because resetting what we're capable of right now and like having a fresh perspective on the whole how power is going to be handled is probably their best bet, because this can of worms has gone a bit too overgrown in terms of like reeling Poe 1 back in would be very difficult to a state where they can like start iterating on it once again. Yeah, the master system in general, I think this league they took an approach to it by making it so that, you know, there's no master missions and stuff, but I think the way that they function, I would agree, is kind of weird. I think in a lot of ways Poe has kind of spread itself very thin as well, in terms of like every mechanic has a specific thing about it, right? Like Einar beast crafting is Einar beast crafting, essences is essences, delve is delve. And like the more they spread it out, the more levers they have that they're pulling at the same time, it's just weird to like then design something new to add into those levers. I don't think we're gonna be in Hobo Gear the whole time, no. Right, Catherine. Yeah, there's just like too much. There's too many levers right now. And so that when even in the case of like a better lever being put in, like recombobulators could replace many of the crafting systems and I think would be better, personally. They can't put it in because other levers make that lever too powerful and so on and so forth. So it's tough for them in the current state of the way that the game is designed, I would say. Oh, right, Catherine, yeah. No, nerfing gear would be like so bad. Split copy corpse, split the item, or make two items with split tag. It splits the item. So if you have one prefix mod and one suffix mod, you're gonna get one mod with a prefix, or one item with a prefix, and one mod with a suffix. Your item is split. Even power creep gets out of hand very quickly and it's very hard to rein it back in. Right, Lime. Yeah, it's like it's a known problem in a lot of things that have consistent updates. Couldn't not just get rid of fractures entirely? We'd all riot, probably, yeah. You do want nerfs? I don't mind nerfs. That's the thing. Is like, if we get nerfed, but the content is at a reasonable level and like we can work our way like building incrementally to do the content on a per character basis, that's fine. It's you know, I get it. Yeah, there would be. No, I agree, Cutthroat. Yeah, I think it would be very difficult to like go into this game and systematically nerf like specific sections without batting the whole thing down. I don't know how they would do it. Like, I don't even know where you'd start to bring player power back in line. I wonder if the content is there still expensive builds that crush it. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a tough spot. Like even here where it's like you drop influence gear, it's like there's no way any of this is ever gonna be worth anything. Like, I don't know. Basically, yeah, I mean, that's honestly, Cutthroat, I think that boils it down to, like, the fundamental problem of the thing. Gear is too powerful at the high end, and it's disappointing at the low end. And unless that somehow is shifted, I don't know what they can do. Because that's pretty much what it feels like in terms of overall perspective. And bows have that. Bows have quivers when they have one-handed affixes. And buff quivers. I mean, no, it's true. Yeah, like why does not a two-hander get, I don't know, a back shield or something that can carry stats or something? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I don't know. Robot stat sticking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bows in a weird spot back in the day. Stat sticking back to every skill. Maybe the offhand attachment for two hands is like, yeah, it's like some kind of stat stick for two hands. Maybe that's what they need to do. Don't know. A totem. I don't need that. Or maybe a back attached totem. I need to fix melee fest. I think melee is in a fine spot if you're playing the certain skills that are in a fine spot.
How do you find a corpse in
I think
misty emptiness?
it's weird.
I see now.
From a perspective of design.
Strange.
Probably lime, yeah. The totem on your back. Yeah, I don't know why I can't just duct tape the totem to my back. Why the fuck do I gotta put it down all the time? Up to a certain threshold, yeah. I mean, yeah, like, you know, every time Mathel whips up a melee build, chances are good that he's gonna fucking take on the content with it and it's gonna be just fine. And you can make melee feel good, but that's Mathel. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, in terms of melee, good feel. Rigging being the new issue? Is that what it was? We'll see, we'll see. It might fail to kill Ubers. I mean, true, yeah. What about the current skills? Right. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Melee's in a weird state. It has range. At that point, just double the DPS of melee. Fuck it. Melee good. I don't know. I mean, it's one of the reasons, yeah, I play mostly fucking spells. I like the spell archetype and I can work around it. And it's powerful, so...
Struggle or strangle.
Mm-hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
Short dash to get a melee or range. I mean, yeah, like a stick you to the enemy. Yeah, I think that is actually confirmed. I think it was in the demo. I can't remember. 3 million DPS was okay. Yeah, 3 mils bit. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely true. Yeah, like, it's... You can't just, like, rev it to be the best thing on the planet, true. But, who knows? It's all, you know, at the end of the day, it's all ponderings about what they're gonna do. Because as a player, you can tell that the game is in a odd state. It's fun as fuck, but there's definitely dark alleys you don't walk down. For one reason or another. Here's a million. Yeah. I mean, for me, yeah, that's definitely true. I definitely agree with the idea of, like, I don't really care what the strongest option is. Like, I don't think I've ever played the strongest option in anything in Poe, but unless it was like Zerfies. Right, Kaiser. Right, Cutthroat. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that, yeah. Also true, Anime, a lot of bosses are phased, or they have something where after you get yourself set up with your totems down and all that stuff, they decide to fuck off to the other corner or do something else, or... Yeah, the flow of combat's weird. Yep, just pew pew. Who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do? I shall eagerly await. Not balanced around melee range. I mean, true. That's also very possible. A lot of stuff is easier to handle when you are not close to it. The amount of reaction time and mechanics required when you are in the face of something versus not is very different. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Anything's a bit better. Yeah, true. Buff shields. Surely. There seem to be like melee specific shields. Because you have to be up close, yeah. Attack damage stats, yeah. Yeah, if the fizz is extra, fizz is extra to attack damage. It would instantaneously negate them from being stat sticks. Flat. Right. Yeah, like, you know, a lot of the biggest, best melee builds right now are stackers. Because you stack either Alberon's boots or deck stacking with a weapon or whatever have you, Brutus Letter Sprinkler and stuff. Or Frostbeth or Paradoxica, yeah. Like, the need for an actual weapon is very limited. Was it Sits? Or Jat the Axe, yeah. Dare to get in spell range. right. Yeah, claws could be another play here and there. Claws are in okay state. Daggers aren't, but claws are. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's one of the reasons, like I said. Very excited to see where Poe 2 takes us. A fresh new opportunity starting from square zero and getting to see what's going on and evolve with the game. It's gonna feel good. For the flails, fuck yeah. Flailing about hard, man. I can't target gear. Yeah, true. What was it, Uncle? Hope you're doing well. We'll see. Curious to see when the next big balance patch is. And what it brings to the table. Those with movement skills. I'm not okay with that, no. I don't want the game to be a grind. That's 100% what I don't want. If the average lifespan of a character is like 35 to 40 hours for me, that would be the sweet spot. Right now it's about 24 to 28 hours. I'd like to get another 12 hours out of a character, and I'd be very happy with that. How's it, Bephius? I'm going on pretty good. Just chilling. Taking a day to do some content farming. Killing Ubers, t17s, Guardians, all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just... Yeah, I'd like the average lifespan of a character for me to be 35 to 40 hours. But right now it's 24 to 28 for most characters. Before I want to swap. In this league, I think I'm getting about that 48-hour mark for most characters, or 40-hour mark for most characters. The ones I've stuck on. Give it AoE. Big orb. Oh yeah, AoE on that boss is insane. Like that thing hurts so bad. That will kill it, no doubt. Who the fuck wanted this? Yeah, it's Ruthless is for a very, very specific type of gamer. And most of us are not that gamer. But at least they have their Ruthless mode. For them to enjoy. I mean, yeah, it did used to be niche. Pretty fun in standard SSF. Yeah, I guess if you have like a really long-term project character, I could see that being somewhat interesting, but yeah, it's definitely not for me. Movement skills and you could buy gems. It's like, it's too ruthless for you. Right. Feels like Diablo 2. Yeah, fair enough. In single player, right? Your duo partner play Ruthless with you. Like, bro, please. It's good. I swear. Those bits. I gotta go back to Delve. I just did a no regen map, didn't I? Yep. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention. Doesn't feel super ruthless. Try 3. Good luck, Rob. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, no, you know, in case anyone thinks that I don't somehow enjoy Path of Exile or anything like that, that's definitely not where this is coming from. Just musings on game design and things that I think could be improved. Still absolutely love the game. Enjoy D4? No. No, I do not. I do not see them doing anything to that game that will make me enjoy that game. I'm pretty sure I will rather play my own game creation system than play some Diablo 4. I'll fix everything about ARPGs. I'll fix something, alright. Basically, Kazu, yeah. He's quit the league. Yeah, I'd say like 95% of Poe. I absolutely love. And then there's some things that I don't think there's anything I specifically hate about Poe as it currently sits. But there's definitely things that I question the direction of and be like, what? Why is that like that? You know, PTR fix my back issues? Fuck. You got your back blown out by PTR, and that's pretty good. Right, FPS. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably did that. Similar setup to D4 if you didn't like D3 as much. God, you're following for Archmage Arc isn't looking so hot right now. What's wrong with it? What's up? What's Bro's picking into mind over matter and agnostic. That's fine. That's pretty normal. If you don't want to have the energy shield, you go mind over matter agnostic, and you can get like righteous fire and stuff like that going. It's a massive amount of regen. That's why you do that. The guys is called D4 bad. Holy shit. Good name. Like 4060? Hmm. You hate it so much. You just play it. You hate play it. Got no mana regen? Well, if you're playing Archmage, you're supposed to have mana regen. D3 was good in the beginning, I'd say, yeah. Like, you know, once the little things were tweaked and stuff, I enjoyed going back to D3 for, you know, the early seasons. Like, I'd say, like, D3's launch was rough, but I liked it because I made a bunch of real-world money, which was great. And then, like, seasons 1 and 2 I enjoyed. And then I never picked up the game again. RMD? Yeah, the real money auction house? Dude, I made bank doing that. I sold hamburgers to people for like 250 bucks. The Herodic hamburger, for some reason, some people bought it for like 250 bucks. That shit was great. Made bank. Paid shield, fuck yeah. When they capped Paragon. Oh, really? Yeah, you just did it for like a weekend blast, you know, and moved on. They nerfed it immediately. They were very heavy-handed with like nerfing the fun builds, and I remember that. Dual Nando axes, they were great. Yeah, there was a lot of like stuff that people bought that was super money. Yeah, they were super heavy-handed. Like the moment something cool popped up, they're like, no. I'm like, what? Sneeze. Is it Archmage ability to use Indigon? Normally no, because the scaling cost is too much on Indigon. I don't know about the new age of Indigon, but some do, yeah. I think, because the Archmage scales differently nowadays. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, yeah, Uncle, like, realistically, if you're gonna try to battle RMT, I don't know of a better way to fucking do it. Because if you're the one doing the RMT, you know, no reason to go outside the game economy. Just make it so, yeah, if somebody wants to spend real money, they can. Give me some links for 1 man left. Oh, Archmage Indigon stuff? Okay. That was a loud can opening. The fuck? The Gaben solution? I mean, yeah, kind of true, right? Great sound. No, it does, Cathro, yeah. I'm not saying it's a solution that so that people don't RMT. I'm saying if you're gonna try to like play the infinite game of whack-a-mole that is trying to get rid of RMT in your game, putting RMT in your game yourself is like, you know, about the only thing you can do. You either make it so the player can't trade or you put it in yourself because every other game is just whack-a-mole. Yeah, it definitely was. Like, their servers were so shit. Fucking the memes were righteous.
A mote of my might.
It's more like more RMT, kind of, yeah. Yeah, the servers were on fucking fire. That shit was like unplayable on launch.
A mote of my might.
That shit was bad.
Time to up the stakes.
Right, Bits had to wait for other people to farm because of how fucking skewed everything was. If you weren't near a server, yeah. I can imagine. I got fucking, at the time, I think I was fairly okay, but I heard from a lot of people it was not great. Until like the expansion, fuck. That's pretty bad. That's pretty brutal. But yeah, it is a weird moment in history. The game that was Diablo and what it kind of like made in the content sphere. We just die randomly like, oh, I'm having a lovely day, I'm dead. Those were good times. The old times. Back when loot was still shiny. remember that. They were heavily balanced around trade at the time. Grim Down beta to release. Hell yeah. Old school. Initially trash, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about action RPGs, man. I get it. I get the idea of people are afraid of putting less loot. So, you know, if you kill an entire map and you get like one rare, it's gonna feel bad. But if that one rare is like worth something, I'd love to try and see a game do that, where it's like a whole lot less loot, but the loot is good. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's really as detrimental as people think it would be. Like, I would love to see if that game actually, like, somebody made that. Main stat. Because, like, everyone always talks about how that would be so bad. It would just feel awful. I'm like, would it? Would it really feel that bad? Would it actually feel bad to, like, find loot off the ground? The dopamine. We account for different builds. I mean, if you have trading, you know, you can use trading to trade that good item for another item, but at the same time, you know, it's I don't know. And Poe, it might, like, Poe would be a hard game for that, but I don't know. Have different rares, have different ways to, like, skew what you get, whether you get caster gear or attack gear, or I don't know. Alright, so yeah. Whoa, hello. I mean, no, like, yeah, that's something, like, if you could skew it, if, you know, Poe could work, because, yeah, I mean, like I said, look at how much shit we drop. Trading makes Poe too easy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they shelve smart loot. I still don't understand that. It baffles me to this day. What was the problem with finding loot on the ground? We'll be able to lessen that significantly, right? I mean, it's kind of what I was expecting the prophecy system in Epoch to do. To skew, like, you being able to put, like, your prophecy of, like, I want caster cold gear. And then you'd have a more likelihood of seeing that drop. But it was more like, you get more helmets. I'm like, eh. Still just drop shit gear. First one has the spec now. Got mana crit. Oh, nice, Rob. Fuck yeah. Did you get the right crit? So just drop shit gear. Well, then make it not drop shit gear. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy to think that you could just make it gear rarer and, like, to drop and then make it not drop shit gear? Mana crit? Oh, hell yeah. Yep, you got the same one as me. Good shit. Damn, you got a high mana roll as well. Is the best of, like, 20 rolls. I mean, that goes to show you just how much RNG it takes to get good gear in Poe. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if the best of 20 rolls is bad, then maybe your rolling system is not really working. You know?
I must have time.
Making it stupid good or open for them. I mean, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I just feel like it's something they could solve. The permanent gameplay engagement, the shit drops. I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, be done too quickly. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see that, but at the same time, like, I said, it's a pacing thing at that point. Like, depending on what type and how often that loot drops, depending on what tier of gear you're in and what drops and what the high roll of it can be, you can tweak all that to make it so it feels organic to go through. Everything's so shit without grafting on top, yeah. Right, DPO it is. Right, Spips, yeah.
Life is so brittle.
It would be nice, Greg, yeah.
Give yourself to
Like, yeah, I 100% just like... I felt really bad at the beginning of the league when on day 2 I put my loot filter to very strict. Like,
time to up the step.
it's just, it's one of those weird feelings for me in an action RPG where I'm just like, yep, most of the stuff that's on the ground is so bad for me, I do not want to see it. And like, doing that on day 2 is just, it's a weird feeling for the game, like, flow in general. So it's definitely been something I've always kind of had in the back of my mind playing Poe, where you know nothing on the ground after a point is worth anything besides the gumball, and then you just farm gumball. Yeah. I mean, for me, like, that's definitely one of those things where, like, I don't care how fast people finish this shit. Just let them do it at their own pace. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it's, well, like I said, DPL, it's me, like, trying to convince myself that there's still something on the ground that I want to ID, right? It's more copium than it is anything. Yeah, I mean, GGG cares, yeah. I don't, but yeah. Probably affects their sales, maybe. Yeah, maybe in some way that's why they have to cater to another ignorance. Neat. But yeah. Yeah. It is, you know, just musings on my part, but feels weird. Feels weird to have an action RPG where so much of the loot on the floor is hidden away by a filter. Because there's just too damn much of it. There's no Steam alerts. No one got an alert on Steam. Don't be afraid. I was like, wait, my Steam's not open. I had to like pause for a second and be like, why is my Steam open?
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault. Handle this. Time to outshadow.
Just to be their cosmetic. Yeah. It does feel like that, doesn't it?
Grip of the infinite.
For better or worse. Damn it, now someone's knocking. No one's Steam alerts are on, no one's knocking.
Waiting.
Fucking hell. That's about it. Yeah, I've gotten too used to the knock now. I hear the knock and I instantly know no one's knocking. So that one's safe for me. No, I agree, Cutthroat. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's fun to like pick up stuff off the ground and use it, Greg. Like I 100% agree. Like it's part of the reason we play fucking action RPGs is to fucking have shit on the ground and like actually pick stuff up. So like it's part of honestly it's part of the reason right now I'm really liking being Harboring Respect, because like every map I'm picking stuff off the ground. And like there's little loot explosions and stuff. Like being Harvey Spec is, yeah, I'm getting annulment orbs and ancient orbs and exalts and stuff like that, but like it's giving me something to do every map. Yeah, big little poof shows up every fucking map. So I'm like, oh cool. Like, I'm just enjoying chilling being Harvey Spec right now. Because of that. Because it's giving me something to loot. And I just like, my brain's like, ooh, keep doing that. That's fun. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But Blight, yeah, Blight could probably be another good one that's gives you stuff to do per map. But yeah, it's like, but even then, even with Harvey, right? It's not items I'm picking off the ground, right? I'm still like, oh, it's not gear I'm picking off the ground. It's still gumball stuff and currency. Oh damn, Raj, nice. It's been sweet. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, would be cool if I had a use for my ID scrolls. Like in a funny way, you know, when thinking about it, when people are like, "Oh, we should have a place for our ID scrolls, or we should have a place that like lets us ID things," I have to ask, what are you IDing that much of? Like, thinking about it, I really don't use ID scrolls that often. Like the occasional Watcher's Eye maybe, but I mean, I don't ID anything else. So yeah, it's just fractures. That's it. Like, if it's not a fracture explosion, those are Dragons. Go through 2K because of uniques. Oh, right. Okay, true. If you're doing that strat. Okay, I'll take a divine. Thank you. Seen 5 fractures. I think I've seen 1. But yeah. If you're doing uniques, yeah, you'll go through ID scrolls. But yeah, like, normally, right now, dude, I don't ID shit. So few on the market. Yeah, that'll be weird if that isn't tweaked. Another item editor. I can't imagine them doing a second item editor back to back. That would be insanity.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Just bring back I mean, honestly, this whole solution also gets fixed by recombos. Because it made that shit on the floor actually worth something. Like, it made so many things I picked up actually worth looking at, from like Temple and Delve and all that stuff, because you had recombos to make rares worth something. Even a fucking +1 wand was worth something if you just got one. So it is funnily enough. And then devouring the arrows I played. Yeah. Recon abilities for me. 1 in 10,000. Right. But you know, I'd still ID'd wands in that league. I'd like wands and some of those stuff. But like, I don't know. I like recombos were definitely my favorite crafting mechanism to be in PoE, like ever. Everyone's got their personal preferences, but yeah, for me, recombos were amazing. Was it flare?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
More of this exile. A lot more.
That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be those that like and those that hate this whatever system they put in. 100%. They'll never be able to please everybody. This Crucible Enjoyer. Yeah, fair enough. I love the T5 nodes, hated the mechanic of making them, but I did like what the weapons were. Kind of lazy. They were good for my type of crafting. They were the exact amount of friction that I needed to feel like I was invested in the crafting and I wasn't have to grind out items. They worked well for me. Map mechanic itself. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird way to do that mechanic, 100%. Yeah, I can. I don't know. I got up a little bit. It's a little loud. It's like... Like the mechanic of recon building, that was nice. Oh, Sentinel stuff? Yeah, I wasn't massive on that. But then again, I'm not like a juicer. I didn't know when to tank. You'll know. You'll know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do 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 do.
Take this vitality boon.
Oh. Damn it. Everyone's fire alarms going off. What is wrong with you people today? Everyone's got their favorite noise they're just playing. Oh, fuck.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Mistakes.
What? You guys are just being stupid. Send you on to the abyss. Miskin comes back. That'd be kind of cool. I like the map mechanic in terms of all flames and the devoted mods. I don't know if I like the random lantern boost of power for certain mobs. What are we celebrating? But then again, I've stopped paying attention to what mobs I'm boosting, so maybe I don't care all that much. Fucking hell. Hiccups. Because yeah, I don't look at these anymore. Like, this is kind of a weird system. I like the all flame system. That's very cool, but yeah, like, this is cool. I like the devoted mobs affecting some stuff here and there. I just yeah, I don't know. I feel like it adds a yeah, it's they either do too much or they do absolutely nothing. I think it just adds a kind of a vague layer of difficulty on top of a map already, on top of the rolls you're putting on. I don't know if it really enhances mapping in any way. It just kind of is. So we gave more mobs to kill? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's basically just permanent altars, yeah. No, I agree. I like I said, it feels like it kind of lacks meaning until you give like porcupines 10% more damage per member that's died, and then you get one shot. Like, it's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever in that respect. But I do like the devoted modifiers. Right, yeah, I can definitely overdo it. No, that is very possible as well. Like, if everything is valuable, but I don't know. I think it goes back to, in my head, that idea of they're kind of having a weird issue with the way they're doing difficulty, which is like difficulty bloat at this point. Where you got the map mods, you've got the mods on top of the rares, you got the hidden mods on top of the rares. Now we got like lantern mobs on top of the mobs that are already on the map. And they're just like, they're kind of just like slapping on more and more modifiers to try to make the content more difficult. And it's kind of just coming off as not addressing what is actually, like, whether there is a difficulty problem or not. It's just, fuck it, we'll add another layer of modifiers to it. Which does feel a bit weird. And horrible for the third, right, yeah. Yeah, it is a balancing act between all three groups of players. Oh no, I would agree, Lime. To like, to a certain degree, once Poe has gotten to a point where the moment you reach a certain threshold with a setup, you can just play Poe without looking at Poe. Which is weird. Wrong guy? Oh, is it? What? No, wait, what did I say? Oh, sorry, I don't even know what I was saying. I'm just thinking. I said limit or lime or what? You said lime? Oh, whatever. Fucking L names. But yeah, no, like, I definitely think Poe is too easy, but it's a threshold when it becomes too easy. Like, when this character got spell suppress, I stopped looking at my game, right? Like I don't have to look at the game anymore. So there, but before that, like a Harpy pack would kill me. Like I wouldn't be able to do Harbinger packs and stuff. Let's see something maps at us. Well, the thing is, for this character now, t17s are also like easy, right? That's the thing. Is it the threshold? If you can get a character to a certain threshold, content becomes easy, and depending on the build, that threshold is really easy to reach or impossible to reach. Right? And it's that balancing act is completely out of whack right now. Yeah, if you use a meta defense, game is completely out of whack. Where do I look? I don't know. Problem with thinking and talking at the same time, I guess. But like, yeah, you know. And you know, like 100% the game is also really difficult for a lot of people. Like, I'm not saying at all that that it's easy across the board. No, that's what I'm saying, Drugans. Yeah, like I'm talking about exactly that. Like, if you know the knowledge of where that threshold is and what your character needs to look like to get to that threshold where it's super easy, and that is hours played, knowledge played, all that stuff. If you know that, and you are not trying to meme up things like this, then it's super easy to get there, and it makes it feel weird because you can blow through the content a lot too, like way too quickly. But if you don't have that knowledge, or if you're doing something with a build that you don't have, like, you know, if you're like a newer player and you're trying to do some kind of like meme setup, good fucking luck, because you won't have like that level of knowledge to even get to the point, because the game doesn't tell you anything. Exactly, Lime. Yeah, like I think you said it way better than I did. Yeah, it feels like I feel like in a lot of ways we impose a self difficulty doing this kind of shit because it makes the game enjoyable and the puzzle more interesting. But if a player that doesn't have like a fucking encyclopedia of knowledge sitting next to them, then they get punished for trying to be creative, for trying to do stuff, until they get batted down and learn the fucking tic-tac-toe that your gear has to be able to do content without looking at it. And yeah, and I would agree, Lime. Yeah, like, the fact that this works is fucking astronomically amazing to me. That I was able to get a channeled skill to work in T17s in the current state of the meta. But it took graveyard crafting to make this possible. And that kind of goes to show where some of the shit is like skewed to. And yeah, the only reason is because I could fit suppress into an Archmage, which tells you how specific some gearing requirements are. Oh right, let me yeah. Like no, it's like if you're trying to force yourself to be like crazy off meta and doing a bunch of shit, then yeah, like trying to then do the Giga Juice content is not gonna fucking work, and like there's no real reason there to complain, but like for me, I do feel I'm in a pretty fair state of saying like for my characters, for my builds, T17s are brutal as fuck, and it really does take a certain layering of graveyard crafting to make some of these memes be T17 viable, as that is the new pinnacle content. Right, Lemon, yeah. Hard for minimal rewards or easy for rewards though. Right, I got the way out. No, it's true. There isn't really a good middle ground there. Sounds like a build they're balancing around. I mean, I think so, Lime. Yeah. If that was like the balancing point, I think yeah. Most players. Yeah, but if you gave a mediocre player like one of the meta skills, like one of the like straight up meta stuff, and bounced around that point, it would mean that those of us who make weird meme builds could use our knowledge and our skill to get to that same level and like go above it still. But it would take a bit more elbow grease. But not so much that we have to bring in an entire tub of elbow grease to like lather up before we get fisted by Uber Exarch. Like, I mean, I'm not calling anybody out. Well, no, Limit, the thing is, like, I think what Lime is saying that we can, if, like, these builds that I've made this league, we could do Ubers on these builds. Yeah, what Lime is saying is, we can do Ubers on these builds just fine as they are. It's T17s that, to get us to Ubers, that we can't do. Right? Like, the stepping stone for gearing a character to T17s is higher than it would take in previous leagues to do Ubers. Because my normal cycle for a character was get a character to 24 hours, get it some gear, get it some upgrades, do some Ubers, and then... No, because that's the thing is, like, I don't buy sets, right? I would, in the process of getting my character there, I would farm up the Uber runs that I was gonna do. I would take that character against those Uber runs, and then I would make my next character from the money that I got from those Uber runs, right? And we can't really do that right now. Oh no, Bits. That's not good. That's a personal, just not balancing issue. Well, no, it is a balancing issue because they said that the T17s are stepping stones. They're supposed to be the midway point between T16 Guardians, invites, and Ubers, but they're not. They said a lot of things. They did, yes. But that what I'm saying is I'm criticizing their stepping stone, saying that their stepping stone is not correct. At least Scouty got some content. Fuck yeah. Understand it? I mean, in this case, the content was introduced to specifically be that thing. And if it's not that thing, I think it's fair to criticize it. Those that use universally. It would be cool, Drugans, if we had more items like that, yeah. Squires, Crested Desires, and stuff like that, that made odd setups and odd ways to work around a build. Yeah. If it's added to do X and it does the opposite of X, I think that's a fair point to say, like, yeah. You missed the mark. They're piss easy. I mean, they're not. I mean, they could be just Uber maps, yeah. At least for the builds I've had this league so far. Yeah. I mean, yes, you can make t17s easy. Well, okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say, Limit. You can make them easy. You can cheese them by making yourself stronger. But then that defeats the point of the t17 being a stepping stone. Does it defeat the point? Because it means you have to take an entire Atlas tree to spec yourself to get a stepping stone to do content where you don't need a stepping stone. Right? No, that's not a strat. That's a fix for the bouncing of t17s. That's what I'm saying. You as a player are having to spec into something to fix the balance of a stepping stone that's supposed to be between 16s and Ubers, where you have to make yourself stronger in 17s, though you could do Ubers. Specking on everything to make it good. But I'm not talking about good. I'm saying doable. Conquerable. That's what I'm saying. Like, as a stepping stone, I'm not trying to make them profitable. I'm not trying to make them easier. I'm saying if I do bare maps, 16 conquerors, influences, invitations, stepping stone of t17s to Ubers, that progression is out of whack. Yeah, fraction orb, I do. It's a cool ship, but I don't know, Rob. I don't know a lot of those mods. How much is it? I have no idea. A lot. $3.8 divines. Is that Rob? What the fuck? Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I've just been keeping them to use myself. But yeah, like, everyone plays a different version of Poe, right? Like, me and Limit, like... No, I didn't. It didn't sell yet. Me and Limit play very different versions of Poe. But I'm just explaining, you know, my distaste with t17s as they are. Different styles of Poe, still versions of Poe. Yeah, yes, styles and versions. I don't know which one's the better word there.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, like this. The existence of stop moving if you want to trade me. The existence of t17s to me breaks the flow of me doing content for the way that I do them. Giga's stressed. Oops. Yep. He's right. Yep, that's pretty much how I feel. Pretty map change. I know. But like, because you get more stuff. No, limit. I'm not talking about making. I'm not talking about making. Like. How do I explain this? How do I say what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to figure out how to word that. It's about making profit, but to me it's not about profit. I don't give a fuck about profit in this game. Like that's the thing. I do not care about making profit at all. Like my enjoyment of Path of Exile does like this tab doesn't matter to me in any way. So for me to have to change my Alice passives to simply make content easier, not in terms of rewards, but easier, feels like something is off balance. Because I shouldn't have to lower the difficulty of something to simply do it to get to the next thing behind it, which is more easy. Look at the hearts here. The power charge one. Not that hard though, but they are. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, for builds that I am making, that are not part of the meta system, they are hard. Like, that's just the case. That's also that exactly limit. That goes exactly back to what I'm saying. I am once again lowering the difficulty of something because the balance of it is out of whack. That's what I'm saying. If I as a player have to lower its difficulty, the balance is out of whack. That's just my opinion of it. I should strive to make my character and myself better. When they're doing SSF gear in 2 days, because they're playing the meta stuff. They're playing the things that are designed for it, because they're playing things that get all the pieces and things that fit the formula. It's not balance. That is a balance issue. It's a balance issue of between something being a block character versus a suppression character, and the suppression character having 10 times easier time than a block character does. Unless the block character goes Aegis, and then you have this. Like, it's a very... This is all a... Yeah. DD and DD scales with mob HP? Yeah. Like, that's a balancing issue. Just to pick a defense that doesn't have a map mod for it? True. Anything but DD? Right. Like, yeah, it's... Defiance. I mean, true, yeah. That's why the meme this league is, you know, Defiance of Destiny Mageblood. That's your defenses for doing t17s. Like, it's the reason that has become a meme this league. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Anyone tell me like they feel house this like? Yeah. I gotta pee. Drank too much tea. Let me use the bathroom real quick. You need to get a mage button? No, you don't. Just make kata bosses. That character can do it. And so can this guy, weirdly enough. But like I said, it's that weird threshold, right? Both kata bosses and this guy. They have spell suppression, a lot of recovery. That's what you need. Use the bathroom, baby. Do do do. My favorite post, yeah. Sirius is pretty good, yeah. Lysias is pretty good. Lysias is pretty good. You both stuck? There's a GIF version of it. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah, like, I don't know. The main thing for me is, like, the way it feels with t17s right now. It's like you start a game on, like, very hard. I've only seen him once, Naughty. So far. Like, you start a game on very hard. And you're going through fine, everything's going good. And then out of nowhere, it's like 60% of the, like 70% of the way through, one of the boss fights is just absolutely fucking stupid, right? Like out of whack completely. And you have to go in and lower the game from very hard to like medium to surpass it. And then you go back in and put it back on very hard, and everything after that is a fucking cakewalk. Like it's that kind of feeling where it's like, if you're having to spec into it on the Atlas to lower the difficulty of it, it feels like there's just a weird bump in the road that the difficulty is not correctly set on. And it's not a difficulty where you can overcome it normally. You just have to not even lower, I mean disable it. Oh, kind of, yeah. You can't just get good. It's just like, no, you have to just disable this for your build to function in this state of the game. Right, yeah, they don't feel fun as a result of it, so yeah, that's what it feels like to me. That's why I have hesitations with it, and you know, I'm not alone on that. I'm thinking, judging from Mathel's reactions recently, it does feel like he's also kind of having the same kind of thing with t17s, where he's just like, yeah, these aren't really fun. Just kind of having to like reassess. Because I think even today on stream he said that like he's just reassessing his goals to Guardians is his goals for his characters. Like he's having to rethink about his goals as just being Guardians and not taking them to 17s because of the feel for him. So yeah, it's I fucking agree. 17 bad. Mm-hmm. They're too easy. Yeah, it does feel like that. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Like definitely I'm all for just having fun. I don't give a fuck about like my divines per hour in any way. All I care about is just fucking what's the next build, what's the next meme, how do I make it? I don't think so either, Lime. Yeah, it's like even invites are nowadays just like a joke. We've like power scaled so far beyond invites that unless you just absolutely giga roll an invite with like a 140 and have, you know, give them 3000% increased area effect. So, but yeah, no, it's like it is the way that me and him play the game, which is stylistically pretty similar, even though we definitely have our differences. 17s are a very weird bridge to cross. Maybe Kaiser, yeah. I did think about your idea with complex trauma. With tattoo stacking shit. See what that looks like. Maybe. Could be fun. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Just in an odd state. Explain that to you. He's asking you to show him his monkey. Hmm? Show me the monkey. Is Death's Oath with curses? Just walking around killing things with Death's Oath and some pops? Yep. What am I supposed to be saying there? Yeah, it's just RF. It's just Death's Oath. It's Chaos RF. That's just the chess pieces, Chaos RF. Well, nearby scarabs were picked up. Too powerful. I've yet to see one of those go unique. Ah, fair enough, Swoops, yeah. Makes sense.
I am no beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden. So many scarabs. Like an inventory full of scarabs. What the fuck? No, it does feel like that, the spoops. If you don't spec into something that's gonna give you good chances of like a bit of RNG, yeah, you're gonna feel like you're not super making money. You do have to kind of spec into stuff. What makes Incinerate eventing different from the base gym? There's no after release burst. You just stack to 14 and hold the button down. So it gains damage per stage, in this case 14 stages, and I just hold the button down. I don't release it. It has 14 stages. I do about, yeah, I think it has more stages. I don't remember, but yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I've done t17s. I did Uber Exarch on this guy. I've done t17s, I've done Uber Exarch. This thing's damn good at everything. I am actually able to... What's the DPS? 27 mil. Well, non-Uber DPS. 9 mil Uber DPS. But still, yeah. Yeah, it turned out pretty well. Not gonna lie.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Just kind of chilling. Now what? Just take a couple days to map with it, do some content, kill some bosses, and then think of the next build. Whatever it's gonna be.
Feel death's pull.
Choose the next non-meta build.
This is the key to a crucible.
And see if I can figure out how to make it do T17s. General's Cry of Complex Trauma. Stack Warcry tattoos. Yell a lot. Somehow get defenses. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Not a clue what the next thing is. Not a clue. So 5 divine ones turned up. It's strength. What the fuck? It's yelling at things. Yep. It's gonna yell at things really loud. Go legit strat. It is for me. It's all I ever do. The Prodigy of Lunaris. Okay, so it's actually probably like 6.5. One of the 12 Star Forges that exist. Yeah, I don't know about that now. You follow strat? No, there's no strat here. I literally all can go. Nothing going on here. Quite literally. It's unethical RNG. I guess so. Yeah, my strat is literally just get lucky.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Play 7 hours a day and just get lucky. Is quite legit the strat. Anybody in double crumb profit crafting? What do I do? No, I like randomly vowed stuff. I got like 5 divine from a heat shiver that I randomly vowed, and then I had a vow temple drop me like a greeds that was like 11 divines. I've had a couple temple things happen. Yeah, I like corrupted a lightning coil that gave me a divine. What else have I done? I don't know. Watcher's Eyes that were pretty decent. That I've sold. Got a div card to drop that was 6 divines. I don't know. I don't know what else. Just random shit. I think the only graveyard craft I've sold was my helmet, right? And that was sold for 30 divines because I was trying to make my helmet and then landed the other helmet instead. Old chest. Yeah, I did sell my old chest, right? Because I just made a better one for it, so I didn't need it anymore. That only sold for 10 divines. Some gloves. No, those gloves I made for myself. I didn't sell those. Yeah, they're all side effects, like for me. Only, well, yeah, only, but like someone could have made that chest for way cheaper. Or, yeah, way cheaper. I don't know. Yeah, I just like legit. My strat is like I just get lucky. I play 7 hours a day and wait for myself to get lucky with something. That's why when people are like, "What's your strat?" I don't have one. Oh no, anime, that sucks. No luck from Mushroom Game. Stolen all the RNG. Hell yeah, naughty. I mean, yeah, I made 2 sets of Adorn this league, a 50 and a 53. I didn't get lucky. You got Adorned? Hmm? That's so good. What were you trying to fracture? You tried to fracture the other one?
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess my strat really is, like, always be doing Guardian maps, if you can. So that you get chances at Watcher's Eye and Maven's drops and all that stuff. Oh, you needed Elder Base. Gotcha. Okay. That's what you failed. No, yeah, it's not High Divine at all. Sell the rides and stuff, yeah. Yep. It's just like, yeah, it's like... Basically, that's my strat. It's like, once a character is up and running, just always be doing Guardian maps so you can do bosses, so you can get boss drops to happen, and then... get lucky from that process. Is it fun per hour? That's pretty much all I do, yes. Because to me, mapping is probably like the least interesting part of Poe's endgame. In terms of like, I'd rather do bosses 99% of the time, but I don't want to buy bosses for content, so I map to do bosses. Which is why I do Guardians nonstop. There's 20 divines, hell yeah. Yeah, basically, I don't craft, like, I don't craft for profit, I don't do any optimized stuff, I don't look up any guides or strats for anything. I mean, I guess it gets mentioned in chat, so some of the stuff I know, like the Harby thing. But even the Harby thing here, I'm not doing this for, like, any kind of profit, per se. I'm just doing this because, I don't know. It gives me stuff to put in my Guardian maps that makes me go, ooh! So, like, I'm not expecting this to pay off in any way. It's just something I'm adding because I've got extra currency. What Harby thing? These 3 additional Harbies. The Harbinger is an area, drop rare currencies, currency shards, Harbinger boss, unduplicated thing. The 4 Harby scarabs, and then just like a Harby tree. And then I have in here like shrines, and then I'm spec'ing the fucking For the Love of the Queen and Lucid Dreams to be able to try to get corrupted Val side areas.
He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Serotonin go brrr. Yep. It's just fun. Not high maps, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I play a very, very casual Path of Exile. Because my focus is all about the builds, just like doing builds and seeing how they stack against bosses, and then seeing if it's fun or not. If it's a fun build to play, I'm winning. If it's not, I gotta revamp it, or do something different. That's literally all I care about in PoE. In terms of like the content I am doing. It's also probably one of these when I have like 0 FOMO for like some of the strats where like, oh no, the strat was nerfed in 12 hours. I'm like, I don't care. Fuck if I care. Fuck if I care. Currency round. I mean, yeah. 100% I shouldn't be picking up fucking chaos shards probably, but I don't know. I like picking them up. I don't know, maybe this league chaos shards are worth it. Explode them with RF. Hell yeah, brother. Man, that's good shit, man. That's good shit. I don't know. Video games are supposed to be fun. I don't care about my efficiency and fun. Unless it's playing like fucking Satisfactory or something, in which case efficiency is the fun, but that's a whole different ball game. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy that, then yeah, nope. There's plenty of stuff like that in Poe. It's just like I do not. I do not find enjoyment out of optimization in that regard. But Poe's good for that. You can find that definitely in Poe. A whole lot of that. Enjoy the idea of it more than actually doing it. Oh, Ignite's so fun, yeah. Ignite's such a good feel setup. Especially with some good prolif, it just goes woo! On some maps like Toxic Sewers where it just goes like multiple fucking screens over. Oh yeah, that's the shit, man. That shit is good. Prolif do be hitting that nut button. New boots enabled? New boots. What are the new boots? What boots are new? The boots with the fur? Oh, the bleed ones? Huh. Interesting. Canes are universally priced. Yeah, canes are weird, man. I hate to say it, but like, I love cans of Colmac, but the moment somebody uses one, like I did, yeah, they go completely out of fucking whack. Someday I will see the divine altar of destiny. That day is not today.
One of my captives
I can't believe I'm this deep in the league and I haven't seen a divine altar. I do 7 hours a day. Then again, I don't do it fast, so my maps per day is probably limited. You can buy cans of Colmac like non-veiled or unveiled still are very cheap usually. Just gotta buy the double prefix, single suffix ones. But it is a massive gamble. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Depending on the price of the actual can of Colmac though. You'll probably get it cheaper. One divine drop a league, ouch. Yeah, the devoted, yeah. Not that, not the other one. Do do do. Yeah, I tried to get my own early on. Didn't really work out, but.
I must have time
Omen
to
of the
gather
Soul Devourer. Horn Scarab of Persevations. Oh, other air scarabs are not consumed. Is that money? Is there a scarab that actually makes that money now? Yeah, is it? Lots of divines. Huh. Cool. It's the second most expensive scarab. Alright. Go back to just get lucky being my strat. That's how it works. I was gonna kneecap you. Why? I let it shit in my yard. Me and the bear are friends. Oh. I guess all my Archmages, or Archmage gyms just leveled up. I guess I gotta go Val those. Number 21, hopefully. I did just level up 7 of them. 6 of them? 6 of them. Neko kneecaps. Pretty good. Good name. 10 out of 10. That's Sanctum. I don't really have a character for Sanctuming though, so I don't know about that. Maybe something I make this league is good for Sanctums. The Bone Shatter character? It's very fitting, yes. Pancakes? Ooh. Enjoy the pancakes. Ow, what the fuck? Fucking immortal mob. Well, I was gonna level today. I might still level today. But. You want to die faster. Good reason for it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nah, pen's nothing on them. Pen's not gonna do much for you. No one attacks with a Canicola Max, sadly. As much as I'd love for those to be a thing. Alright, which one of you is the fucking immortal? Oh, I already killed the immortal, I guess. Wait, am I gonna spawn? No, I might spawn him back, but he should die pretty quickly. There's still mobs left. Oh. Man, this is spawning slowly. What are you? Ew. You're nothing. Yeah, it depends on what it is. What the focus is. Did I just turn a fucking mob with soul steal to my cause? Now he's just running around being an absolute fucking mega tank? Yes, yes I did. Okay. If only I could get him in the boss room. Come, my friend. Let us explore. I shall feed you more. It's so big. He's just going, man. He's like, I'm gonna fuck shit up. Oh, I ran on a map. Lame.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
This inversion trap doesn't work. Alright. Why can't I conversion my trap my way to Ubers? You go in there. You go in there. Oh, I got 3 of you. Cool. Well, it's a positive for once, but kind of crap otherwise. I do wonder how many of these I've used so far. Alright, what is this? Horned Scarab of Preservation. Wow, that is 5.4 divines for a scarab. Righto. That's certainly a scarab. Cheaper than another curation, I guess. That's is it slightly cheaper? Gotcha. That's crazy. Make my own dying sun? Maybe? Piece of Mars. Just 1 click, right? 1 click and we have our own dying sun? Or 1 click and I lose 6 divines? What would I do with a dying sun? I don't know. Let's find out. Do I get a dying sun? I did not get a dying sun. I got 1. I gotta buy more yellow juice. Hold on. I did get blue balls. I mean, it's a 1 in 3 for it to poof and a 2 in 3 for me to click again, so now yeah. I think it's gonna poof though, sadly. I'm not feeling the double at the moment. Not feeling the double at all. I'm feeling the loss of extra power. But I mean, it's not selling, so fuck it. Maybe this is the only way. All right, round 2. 1 becomes 2. 1 became 2. All right. Dying Sun it is.
Godslayer, good day.
Trade div cards. Let's see what happens. Do I get a good rolled one? Or do I get a shit rolled one? Wow, I got a really bad one. Like, really bad. Ouch. Okay. Well, I lost money on that. But if I click it with a divine, I could make money. Is what I'm saying? We just need like a 40% less. And we win. One click. Just one click. It somehow got worse. Ouch. Now it's worse. What if we clicked again? It's just one more click. One more click. I think it's decent. I mean, it barely moved, but it's the 120, 126.49. And like, it's on the better side of things. I'll leave it there. That's good enough for me to use.
How's the trail?
It's good enough to use. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a dying sun, but now I own a dying sun. Keep going. I could. Yeah, it's better than it started. That's honestly all it needed to do. It wasn't selling, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just go make a dying sun if I get lucky. If I don't,
Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes.
do.
A veil of safety and worth the effort.
Easy does it. Okay, right, I have enough to do... How do I have one fragment of the Minotaur? I have 5541. The fuck happened there? Over from Maven? You bricked a few? It's so weirdly skewed. It's gonna be giga expensive. Well, not while I'm making it. Yeah, I know they drop them. I just didn't think it'd skew that heavily. That's probably the Maven invites, yeah. That's just like way heavier skewed than I thought it was. Have Volcor's guidance on, then Oscillating Scepter and be Poison Ball Lightning. Once projectiles an AoE. Poison Ball Lightning with Dying Sun. Yes. That is certainly a setup. That is certainly a build. Maybe. I do not know what the next build is. The last quantity converts rarity. Okay. What are you arrowing about? Oh, I need to run this. Okay. Hmm. Do. General's cry, huh? Hmm. 10 pancakes done. Damn. Were they like tiny pancakes, or did you just eat like a stack of flapjacks? Isn't perfectly blessed. I've been waiting for this dude to log in, whose ring I want to buy, but he hasn't logged in. Was there? Nah, I was letting my like list autoplay. Stack of regulars, damn. What skill is Fizz and wants cast speed? Purifying Flame, Storm Burst, Reap. Flicker. I don't think I want to play Flicker. Make my own ring. For the 6 divines it would cost me to buy his, I'd rather not, to be honest. There is a reason I'm hoping he logs on, but he hasn't logged in 3 days. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, it could be interesting. Me and the boys slapping it hard. It's possible, yeah. Convert the Fizz to chaos? Oh. Then I don't know. Complex trauma. Question is, what weapon? What weapon? What style of... Don't say that without com. And Divine Mirror. 2 axes are... Yeah. Saga Lightning Gems? Nice. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll see. Could be a fun switch up from here. Use the new gloves maybe even for maximum fortify stacking. Might be better off searing touching, I would assume, spoops. Well, actually, I don't know. 2 pen ones, yeah. You can play this too. Like I said, I'm just... Add that in the background. From autoplay. No, not the cellular gloves. The fortify gloves. Yeah, it could be fun to play. It could be fun to play. Trauma converted Inquisitor.
Nation with you.
Get all the sweet damages. Freezing then removes it, does it? That's funny. Delightful impaling poison pen. Impaling poison. Could be good. You for a cap easy? Yeah, I can. Yeah, it might be good. I don't know. I liked my last crit poison. That one worked out very well, so. A crit ignite, but. Yeah, no, we can explore that. We can explore that as next. Just thinking of how the hell I'd built that, but don't have to figure that out just yet. Do. What? Did I not Maven that? Oh, she already influenced? Oh, she was. Okay, that's why. I was like, what? Essence craft deafenings of contempt are less than 2 CM bulk, which is kind of nutty. Oh, yeah, that's actually strong, yeah. So I could mess with it that way. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That is kinda nice. Yeah. Yeah, it would just depend on if I was gonna go elements or physical or whatnot. Hi. Go Bama Necro. Chaos Reaper Cultist. Chaos hit Shockwave Totems. I mean, Reaper scale's super strong, so. Yeah, true. You can't go wrong with Reap. Can't go wrong with Reap, that's for sure. Wow. I can't see the shrine.
Another day, another death.
Thank you. Vanishing Blade. Vanishing Blade. Inquisitor on any ascendancy. Hoi 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 hoi. Elemental Banishing Blade. Yep. That.
I must have time to gather my will.
That exactly. Fucking seagulls. So craft myself a banishing blade. Of the banishing kind. And then like do stuff with it. Yeah, it wants a Cascade. It likes Spell Echo, but you want Cascade.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Let's get this one. No, not in the dark.
Oh, that's a full fucking house. What the hell?
Go on.
Bye
Go on.
Death is a net.
bye. Vegans too.
Death's the
Bye bye. You kill some. Oh no. Well, this sounds odd.
Gotta be somewhere on the bottom left for those good Warcry nodes. And then something that doesn't need a whole lot of strength so we can convert a lot of Warcry or strength nodes to Warcry.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Yeah. Could be good times. Yeah, if it was Banishing Blade, then it wouldn't be Templar. Templar could run anything else. Really depend on what the weapon is, yeah. Really does depend on what the weapon would be. But, yeah.
The Crusader fights.
Any of them really work.
By the bargainer.
Like
I feel like with Banishing Blade being an option, Templar becomes a weaker option. But I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Also, like how much easier it would be to craft a elemental weapon. Use a divine to alter an essence rolled mob. Use a divine to alter an essence rolled mod. As in like divine the number within the range, yeah. Just like everything else. It won't change its tier or anything like that, but as long as it's not fractured. General's Cry, huh? Big stacks of Fortify and 2 6 links. Where do I generate corpses from? Corpse boots? I think they have to be, yeah. I don't know how else I'd in that setup make additional corpses. Corpse booties. Corpse booties, fortify gloves. All sorts of stuff in that regard. Could be good. Could be interesting. Found another mix. They didn't generate enough? They don't generate them quickly. Whoa. OBS? Thank you. Don't do weird stuff on me now. Gotcha. Not quickly enough. Okay. That would make it hard then. That would make it hard then. Losing 2 or most of the time? Yeah. Yeah, that is true, isn't it?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Does impale damage count for leech? Impale's like reflected damage or something.
Yourself to the void.
I don't remember.
Time to up the stakes.
Cast on crit. Bone shatter of trauma. Desecrate. To generate corpses. Now that would be a setup. Good night, Swoops. That would be the cock angle? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could do that actually. Do reflected, or do, cock trauma. To generate it that way. Cock trauma. Yeah. Hmm. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting as a setup. Like, I'd be... Hmm. I don't know if I'd hit hard enough to generate fortifies, though.
Oh, it's a
For myself. Build planning mode? Just thinking. Maybe. So I would want to...
Time to gather my will.
Right, just give it enough supports to work. Mute on it. Yeah, movement skill reflect is annoying. Huh. Massive cock trauma. That'd be a very odd setup to pilot. Cast on crit with damage supports. Desecrate. And then just be my own trauma and fortify generator. What the fuck is the ascendancy for this? Scion? Jug? Scion. Jug. What's in Scion? That's worth Scion. Hmm. 6.5 base crit. Jug to steal the Warcry node. The Warcry node. Or crafting. True. Have crit on it. Yeah, it'd be just a crit sword. Hey, right. I would attack speed would be kind of mute. Attack speed. Well, I don't need attack speed because it's Gen Cry.
I must have time to gather my will.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, I need that attack speed. That's a good point. How much How much trauma? Wait, wasn't complex like capped out of 10, so it's not that much? Like, I don't need to get that much attack speed. Loses all at 10. Right, it's a balancing act. That's what it was. So I need to go to 9. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't attack faster than 9. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. It's that style. Okay. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's what we're doing. Because apparently that works. So it really would be like, how fast could I smash myself? Then give them the benefits of that. So I'd be using normal and they'd be using complex. So attack speed would be good as long as I can live. Hmm. Soul Ascension on Jug. I kind of want to use the Fortified Gloves though. They're like cool and new. Bone Zone, cooking up something, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Maven? Where's the rest of the crew? Okay. My gems and deflection charges. It's still bugged, is it? Shit. Hmm. I'll get Fizz. Fizz on a Banishing Blade? And then have to like convert it and stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Godslayer.
So there's no real reason to scale off effect or anything like that. Okay. Hmm. Is Bone Shatter only? Mace, Scepter, Axe, or Staff. Oh right, yeah, you can't use Blade. Is that video? It's when I made Fizz dot reap. And shit. Right, okay, so I have to use a Mace, Scepter, Axe, or Staff. Unless Complex is different. Yeah, it'd have to be Crit Axe, I think. Yeah, okay. Flesh Ripper it is. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I don't want to do Fizz item. Hmm. My other rebuild? Which one are you looking for? Taking us fire? Yeah, it's taking us fire. But that one's the expensive one. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know how the hell I'd build that.
Godslayer.
Just looking at him like I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that looks like. I don't even know what ascendancy that starts off as being. Awaken Spell Echo? Yeah, it's expensive as fuck.
At least die with some flair. Give yourself to the void. Another tangent? Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the step. Give yourself to the void.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you're still alive? Old Pen, Conflict, Crest.
Bored already. Go now.
Oh. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, no, we could definitely explore that idea. It does sound interesting. Even if I have no idea how the fuck I'd put it together. Sancta, see? Good name. Good name. I don't know. Taunt can have a pretty banner. Yeah, champ is kind of what I was leaning towards.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
What? Horn Scarab?
He
All
feels
monsters in
is
the area are at
intense,
least magic.
unstoppable agony.
Okay. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. I have no idea what that's worth.
Morg's almost full, exile.
But it made a tink. I should probably update my filter so I know what if these are like actual or not.
Time's tether tugs all
Surely above 1C, surely.
like hounds on leashes.
Surely I have infinite wealth.
Yet gleefully they canter along, always believing
Champ.
their master has their best interests
Yell at stuff with, huh? Champ crit bone shatter. Champ cast on crit bone shatter. With call to arms, general's cry, spamming it non-stop. And then we get fuck tons of trauma. That then our bone shatter boys trauma up as well. I think it's just straight up go for the elemental attack. I mean, yeah, I guess in that case, yeah, I don't have to use bone shatter, do I? I just need to generate trauma, so whatever makes me attack the fastest. Would be the way to do it. Bloodlines is a league mechanic. Frenzy. Frenzy. This is getting weird. You got 130 trauma? I don't know, can it? So I need to also go for the duration nodes as well. Fuck! Just about the level. Wait, did I just pick up? Is Omen of Admiration the one that saves you from XP loss? Did I really? Well, I just used 50C to prevent my XP loss. Whoops.
I must have time to gather my will.
I was like, wait a second. How did I not... How did I not lose XP there? I did want to level today, yes. Support strikes here with increased duration. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I've only done trauma stacking once, so I actually don't know. It does? You think so? Frenzy, increased duration. Frenzy of Onslaught, increased duration. Trauma, cast on crit. Desecrate. Divine Orb. There's only a few. It's gonna be a really fucking weird Six Link. Only if I use the boots, huh? Only if I use the boots. Well, if it's the only way to get onslaught, but I don't know. No, because I used lead by example to get onslaught again.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Self-hit chest onslaught essence. Horn Scarab of Bloodlines. 65C. Alright. From a buzz on the build. This would be a really fucking weird setup. But like, the potential is there.
One of my captors refused redemption.
It's there. I can kind of see it.
In a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
We're almost full up, exile.
All right, corpses are full.
Our stored corpses. They're starting to smell.
I mean, yeah, I'm down. I'm definitely gonna make the weapon before I start the build, though, because I feel like that might be a necessity. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I could definitely see how that gets ridiculous very quickly. Right? Yeah, yeah, totally. Definitely not meeting Outback with the bear. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My Archmages need to be valid. After this map, I'll do a bunch of stuff. I've just been in like cruise mode. Does trauma work with Trinity? I mean, it can. It doesn't say it can't, I don't think. Both are supports. Yeah, the hard part would be sustaining and surviving like a high trauma stack.
I did not want to. I saw a moment, brief as a life,
When I wouldn't be the one doing the main damage.
and I did not take it. My thoughts were free and wandered and danced with abandon. But my form
But if we have the fortify gloves.
tethered.
Did you play trauma build? I'm good. I don't need to play energy blade. Yeah, flash sustain another build with tons of time. I mean that would be Scion potentially. Depending on how much Tides of Time, like how much we need. But it could be possible, yeah. Hmm. Certainly been an interesting use of Tides of Time. Hmm. Yeah, we'd get the duration nodes right nearby, and then just have to figure out what to pair with it. Yeah, Pathfinder would be the obvious choice, but in terms of jumping off point, if we needed one, it would probably have to be Marauder, because that would be put me the closest to Warcry nodes. And Fortify stuff is all over there as well. And whatever else I need. Jug can get accuracy. Jamp gets Fortify. And Intimidate. Rolling Strike. Pen. I mean, Silent gets a lot of stuff that could work with it, yeah. There is a slew of things that could work Scion adjacently with this idea. Hmm. Six Archmages, all 2020. Let's see what happens. First one fails. Second one fails. Third one fails. Fourth one fails. Five in a row did nothing. 6 in a row did nothing. Wow. Wow. That's cool. I respect it. I respect it. Game was like, no, you don't get one of those. I'm like, all right. No 2120 Archmage for me. I mean, yeah. I did hit both. That's just surprising. I just whiffed. I like Mega Whiffed. Okay. You know what that means? Alva.
Hello.
Are you, by chance, have a gym chamber ready? No, no you don't. Hold on, which one to use Alva? You're Alva, right? How to get good rooms, is it?
Hid a beast within his heart. Now his
A
true
double
self
cropped.
can be seen by all.
Let's see what happens on this Alva.
Go with God.
Go with Bob. Maybe I get lucky. Both rooms. I just need one. I was gonna buy just a gym room if I don't get this one. Let's see what I got. What do you see? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, don't get back up, fiend.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, don't get back up. Alright.
We'll remember the pain.
Gym room?
There you are.
No, Julia's room.
Let's go.
Come on, gym room. I got a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, okay. Well, judging from how weird this idea is, I do think I know what my next build is. I just don't know if it's going to be any good, but
Good job.
I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to make next. I have to make the weapon, then go from there. Probably.
Dead man's locker is overflowing. Time.
Question is place. Yeah. It'd probably absolutely fucking deck house, but yeah, it might be really weird to play. What's next? Cast on trauma generals cry something? I don't know how to explain it, to be honest.
It's time.
We're gonna use trauma to stack trauma to then use general's cry on call to arms to spawn general's cry dudes. It's a thing. It's a meme, yes. Yeah, it'll trust me. Even I don't really know how to think about it yet until I start it. Yeah, they get your trauma stacks. So if I attack with normal trauma and they use bone shattering of trauma,
Good job, Exile.
then they get bone shattering of trauma effect way boosted. Yeah, complex trauma, that's what it was. So we're gonna go cast on crit, desecrate to get the corpses so that they can spawn non-stop. Bit of vengeance is okay.
I must have time.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
I mean, yeah, this sounds ridiculous, but I like the idea of the fact that it sounds ridiculous, so fuck it. Why not? Why not make something absolutely ridiculous? This thing worked, so fuck it. Who knows what else we can make work. I do love my ridiculousness. Yeah, apparently just if you have trauma, they will use your trauma. I do love my ridiculousness. Tickle-dickleness.
Good job, Exile.
And Flicker Strike with it. Flicker Strike, cast on crit, bone fucking trauma.
Ah, there you are. Ready
Fuck
to
yeah.
It's time.
Flicker trauma. What are you cocking? Desecrate. So I make enough corpses for General's Cry to pop off. You need corpses, yeah. Fucking Flicker Strike. That would be the most fucking
Good job, Exile.
ridiculous looking build in existence. People just open the pub and be like, what in the fuck have you cooked?
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
I mean, yeah, it's just gonna be down to whatever skill's the best. I mean, honestly, in some ways, Flicker is not a bad skill because it's an instant gap closer to spawn the dudes. So it does have that going for it.
Struggle or strangle.
Since, you know, I do have to get up close and personal, but yeah, Flicker and 17s and stuff would be terrifying.
Struggle or strangle.
And suppress. I mean, I could, yeah.
Grip of the
Suppress cap might be necessary for 17s. Conk Path. Conk Path would be okay, but Conk Path is really weird when you have a lot of attack speed and you click on an opponent.
struggle or strangle.
We'll see. It's gonna be just testing different skills out, I think. To be honest, I don't see a way of doing it without just testing it out.
It is.
This is the key to a crucible. That
It's gonna be
stretches the
weird as
sanity.
fuck. Okay, so I did not get a jewel room, so let me see if I can buy one of those real quick. Return projectiles? Yeah, return projectiles can crit. They're just your projectile returning. There's nothing that says they wouldn't crit. There definitely is, Kaiser, yeah. There definitely is. Everyone's unsure? Yeah. It's just the original projectile coming back. That's it. There's no... As long as you choose a skill that the return projectile can hit, then yeah. Make this. What? Soul Rend of the Spire Inquisitor? Oh yeah, Soul Rend of the Spire is insanely strong. Yeah. I'm aware of this. It's stupid. Yep.
What?
Okay, be a trigger. You just gotta be like in the enemy to make it work. So if that's the thing, you just gotta be like standing in the enemy.
You again.
balls deep in there. And then you can crit with it. Or then it can return and hit. I have too many fucking increased chances of stuff. Holy fuck. I am out of fucking graveyard space. I have to like fucking craft something, I guess. I just don't want to craft anything with this many increases right now.
You again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. I'm one piranha short.
You again.
Recoup? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Creeps life cost. Make a regen is what I usually do. Just get a fuck ton of the old regen. I like this idea. Scion, smack stuff, spawn things. Those things smack stuff even harder. And we do damage with things that does stuff. And somehow we get defenses. Really plan this one out. Oh, cool, Rinzer. Fuck yeah. Ah, boo. I like this idea. We just gotta suss it out a bit. Which might just require me to make the axe and start building it because I have no idea how to think about this ahead of time. I think it's a Scion though.
Time to make history.
Scion gives me the most approach. Because I can use Tides of Time and the regen and all that stuff from the flask to solve some problems.
If Chitters had ever found these, he'd have been unstoppable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I said a yeah. Okay. Let's see if we make infinite amounts of money by Summon Holy Relic of Conviction 2020. And then we make it a 2123 and make infinite amounts of money. I mean, we failed 6 Archmages in a row. We can't fail a 7th in a row. Winner. I somehow failed 7 in a row. I just don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here. It's just not right. At least this one changed. Yeah, but I just don't understand. I think I forgot to reset the seed. I logged in and out of the streamer client. I think I've been desynchronized. Stack of negatives, true. Well, fuck. Now it's all good.
You better be filled with gold.
And I'm on the bug report. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I probably have to path out a jug. So either way, I choose Incinerate. It's cool. Right? I don't understand anything about this. Blood gem addiction? I have nothing. I have no idea about Hearthstone. Just stacking blood gems? I have not seen or looked at Hearthstone content in quite a while.
I did it.
But yeah, no, I just went Incinerate because I wanted to see if channeling would be cool, if it worked, if I could make it do t17s, and I did, so I'm happy with that. Worked out well for me in the long run. Infinite scaling on the Tavern. Ah, okay. Yeah, haven't watched or done Hearthstone stuff in a long time, so I've got no reference for that picture whatsoever. That's in between. Piff and Jug. Steel Champ. Yeah. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to see. Like I said, that's probably just something I have to like roll up and see what's good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Loaded arrow of Twitch. I do think Raider has the benefits of easier spell suppress, but it depends on how many rares I'm getting to wear
I see now. How
in the whole setup. Let me do some bosses, then I'll do some T17ing. Those are nukes. Good old stack and buffs. I see. Right. Shall make an axe. I did see your ping. I can't believe you got 2. You got pretty dang lucky. So... and 15 maps? Yeah, that's nuts. I have no idea how many maps I'm in right now, but other than the first 4, I haven't seen any more, so... 150 divines, fuck. That is a pretty good day. I see trust, I see. Presence of Devotion card, Double Corrupted Vigil. 20 equality, holy shit. That is a pretty good card. To drop randomly. 38 divines. Good shit. Less than half.
A mote of my might.
Motes of my might.
Life is so brittle. Time to up the
25. Oh, are they really? Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize they were... Because last time I bought on L's, they were 47 to 1.
Must have time to gather.
So they've shifted a lot then. I wasn't sure you bought a Mage Blood. Nice. That's a pretty good story. Oh, that is not my Alice. My Alice right now is basically... Here, I'll show you after this map. It's the Harby nodes, some of the Shrine nodes, and Val side areas with all the boss nodes. That's it. It's nothing fancy. Like, quite literally nothing fancy. I'm just chilling out, doing some content. I don't really use any kind of Atlas strats. Besides just dicking about. Was it bleeding? Just dicking about. Oh, another fortress. Oh yeah, I leveled. That means I can go do 17s. Cool. Yeah, that's my Alice. Just grab the both corpse nodes over there, grab a strongbox node there, more shrines and strongboxes, bit of the Harby nodes, Harby, strongboxes, Val side areas, and then the boss nodes at the top, and the corpses over there. That's it. There's nothing, nothing about this that has any kind of merit to it. Quite literally nothing of fanciness or value. Very easy. Just chilling out and killing some Harbies. Because I find the loot explosions fun. Though I do not want to put Harbies on t17s. This guy never logged back in. Yankton has no divines. So, what is it? What's the crafting? What is it gonna take? Two-hand axe. Graveyard. Lightning. Fire. Cold. Crit. Multi. Compute. Or do we fracture some of this stuff? Do we go for prefixes and just fracture it? Maybe that's what we do. I don't know what this is. How many crafts is this gonna take? 2. Oh. Okay. Back to 37 already? Fucking hell. That pretty much guarantees it, and then we get... corpses? I don't know yet. Oh. Probably makes it really bad with attack speed. Let's find out. It's still 1 and 2. Okay. So if I use a full graveyard, I can 1 and 2 myself my endgame axe. Alright. That seems very easy then. Interesting. Cold, crit, fire, lightning. What's the new idea? We take an axe, we put frenzy, cast on crit, desecrate, trauma, increased duration, something, and then we hit mobs with it, and then we call to arms General's Cry with bone shattering of complex trauma, so that the dudes we spawn use our trauma stacks to hit for way too much damage. So we're cast on critting corpses so that our General's Cry call to arms can spawn dudes who can then hit things. It does, yes, Berserk. You don't get fucked by a trauma stacks? I don't know that part yet. This is as far as we've gotten so far. We got to this point, and, here we are. You're self-casting the DD. Nice. Okay. So the axe can be made with a full graveyard. $13 damage per trauma. Okay, that's not too bad. We should be able to live that. I need a cup of tea. This is a weird idea. There is no statement that this is not a weird idea. But if it works. One build wasn't weird. That's a good point. I don't know. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom and get a cup of tea. Yes, Mr. Anton. Looking real nice today. Oh, speaking of looking at stuff, hold on. Let me use the bathroom and I'll tell an interesting story about light bulbs. BRB.
Voraj asked me, tell us Dire Grey's epic light bulb story. War looms large in a galaxy not so far away, particularly in the domestic sphere of our valiant streamer, Dire Grey. In a saga marked by both tension and darkness, Dire Grey faced a villain most mundane yet cunning, the expired light bulb. With the heart of a lion and a stepladder as their trusty steed, our hero ascended to vanquish the fading luminescence. Behold, as with a twist of fate, and the bulb, light returned to their kingdom, proving once more that not all heroes wield lightsabers. Some wield light bulbs.
Missed the tangent about light bulbs. Was it good? Fucking hell. Now you already know my epic story. Yeah, light bulbs. So today, you guys know that I'm like, I got this good thing going on. Hold on. Can I even show you guys this? Maybe. Whoop. Whoop. Right. There's the growing operation for the Japanese maples I got. Don't put that in there. And I was talking to a friend of mine who is a herbologist, horticulturalist. I don't know. Whatever they whatever the official term is. And she was like, I told her, you know, what I was trying to do. She's like, all right, everything you've doing so far, pretty good. But go ahead and return the grow light you bought. It won't do you any good. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, so we have like a warehouse that we've converted into like a growth station. Arbors for trees? I think that's the one, yeah. So they have like they have like a warehouse that they've converted into the grow station. She's like, yeah, we don't buy grow lights. I'm like, okay. She's like, for Japanese maples, and she like pulled up her little like thing of it. She's like, all right, they're morning sunlight and they need like 2,000 to 3,000 lumens. So just buy a regular LED light bulb that's 4,000 Kelvin and puts out 2,500 lumens. And that's all you need. Because the grow lights and stuff, they're like super over-engineered and finicky and dumb for what they are. And all you need is that spectrum of what light that they need at a high enough wattage that they can absorb it. And that's it. So like I went on Amazon and bought a light bulb for like $4 rather than the $40 that I spent on the grow light. I just returned the grow light today. But she was just like, yeah, just buy a light bulb for $4 and stick it in there. You'll be fine. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, they haven't used grow lights like ever, and she has like hundreds of trees and plants growing. She's like, yeah, we just buy the wavelength of light that your plant needs, and you'll be good to go. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I never really like did any research on it, but yeah, I mean, if you think about it, that's what a grow light is. It's just the wavelength of light on a light bulb, so it's not doing anything special that a normal light bulb doesn't do. But I just never thought about that. I never thought about what it, you know. Yeah, that's why talking to somebody is... What? Sign here, what? But yeah. I bought a light bulb. And I returned another light bulb. But I just, yeah, for some reason I just never thought about that. I never thought that like that's what a grow light really just is. It's just a specific wavelength of light that plants can absorb if you give them enough juice. So all you're really doing is just making sure you put out enough of that wavelength and you're good to go. And all light bulbs do that. So, all right then. Yeah, it's like 10 years old, I think, that dash cam footage. Or more. You're right, we don't. Sign here. He's probably heard it a lot of times. Let's be honest. I'm sure people use excuses. Try to joke with the cops quite a lot. So do I try to make that axe? Do I axe it up? Do I axe it the fuck up? Can I lower the amount of corpses required? 1 in 3. Wow, no. It's like the full graveyard. 77. $76. For still getting 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Let's see if I can make this thing. Hold on, let me not blind chat because it's going to be in light mode again. Alright. Load. And then this isn't going to require a fracture or anything like that, but it'll require some other stuff, but we'll see. And then simulate. Start. Go. Yes. 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 So we're gonna try to go for a triple elemental crit attack speed axe. And then we're gonna fucking cock that bad boy. This is such a weird idea. Just 2 magic jewels? What the fuck? Those must be 2 really good magic jewels. Trauma cock. There's the I am sure there is a fantastic name somewhere deep in there. Massive cock trauma. A 3rd sacred orb? I haven't dropped 1 yet this league, I don't think. Traumatize my cock. Fuck. What an invite. Oh my gosh, my dick is huge. Oh yeah. Traumatize my cock. Oh, that's a good name. That's gonna make some people very very surprised. Alright, so that's what we need. Man, this optimizes things so badly. No fractures or columnized. I guess it kind of is, yeah. I mean, I'm just buying basic bitch shit and putting it in here, isn't it? I mean, the rows I could take out. I could just leave columns in. Because, you know. Favorite part of playing Poe? Not playing Poe. It doesn't mean I gotta fill up the whole graveyard, doesn't it? Let's see. Load. Have fun the harvest. That's why I keep doing it. Yeah, like I didn't think it was gonna be so like me just being like, yeah, this is fun. I call it the outcome. Seems pretty good too. Yeah. Let's do this. Those 10 extra spaces you can use explicit divines and qualities. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. If I use the row in here, I could squeeze it into a tighter space and actually use 6, because I need to use 6 qualities and all the other like divines in there as well. So I should probably use rows because it's easier for to fit in all the stuff I need. Though it's only item level 8 too, so I don't need any item level stuff in there, but the rest of the stuff I could fit in easier. Yeah, I should probably, well, I'm not going to use rows. If I can fit, let me see how many are going to fit in. Let's see how many graveyards it uses, like corpses it uses. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Wow, this is taking forever. Too explicit, too quality. Yeah. So we have quality. We have 4 divines if we do it this way. Right? 6 qualities. 4 divines. With everything else taken care of. Why is it all over here? That's so weird. So a fuck ton of all this scarcer stuff. Hmm. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So 6 qualities. And then divines. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, alright. Let's try it. Let's see if we can build this thing. That might as well is good, but sometimes it becomes rippy. No, this already has the 2 explicits in it. So 78 is that. So I have 10 left. I have 10 corpses left, so yeah. 6 quality. Yeah. So no, yeah, this should be fine. This will give me 6 quality and 4 divines that I can put in here. I think 4 divines is enough, right? Wait, can you boost? Is the quality boosted by the boosters? Base roll 6. It should. Okay, so I could put the qualities here, and there that be 9999. That's pretty good then. So, or divines, not qualities, but yeah, qualities here. That yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's see if I have all this shit. Oh yeah, true. Let me see. What is it called? Reroll. Yeah, it does. It says 9. Okay, yeah, it should work. So we'll get, yeah, we got a fuck ton of rerolls then. Cool. That'll work. So if we do land it, pretty good chance that we get it, like, high rolled in one shot. Well, butter my biscuits. Okay, Scarcer. Oh, I need to deposit all this shit. Right in the hole. Okay. Res. I have just enough res. Alright, res is taken care of. I can just put the reses in. Alright, so we'll start at the edge and put the shit in. That way I can just... That... Why is there a random crit modifier there? Fuck off. Oh. That's why.
What?
What? What? Okay. Yeah. Res. Alright, res taken care of. His throat is destroyed. 2 fizz modifier scarcer. Alright, that's done. Then we've got mana modifier scarcer. Corrupt silver? I don't know yet. Life. If this one fails, I will, yes. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 gym modifiers. Oh, he fixed his tagging here. It looks like it. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 gym modifiers. Okay. Making a list. Check on twice. Oh, I just need one of those. Okay. Got that. Okay, so these are, that's gonna be chaos. Attribute. Okay. Next is, increase speed. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need 4 speed modifiers. Same is that's the savior? I've not heard the good word. Okay, so 4 increased speed modifiers. Let's see, lightning. Need 8 of those. Okay. Just straight down from here. Hope we're well soon. Yeah, got that. Fire. Also 8 of those. Not through campaign yet. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? A lot of these increases I probably will have. Crit. Okay, I need 7 increased crit modifiers. Whoa. Why do I keep pressing this combo of keys that turns off all my windows? Okay. Hold. Okay. Four tier modifiers. Okay. Oh, one of those is sack garb.
You again.
Why are there sacrificial garbs in here? Why do they come up as tier? What the fuck? Okay. Why? Okay. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? Alright. What's this song again? Stuck in your head? Okay, so I'm supposed to. Okay. You're organized. I gotta be with this many fucking corpses. Okay, so I need 6 tier modifiers, 7 crit modifiers, 4 speed modifiers, and 2 gem scarcer modifiers. Four quad stab. Yeah, I organized all of it. Okay. Yeah, 6 tier, 7 crit plus, 5 speed plus, and 2 gem minus. I think that's everything. Berserk's got him. How about the rest? He's got it. It's in chat. 6 tier modifiers, 7 crit modifiers, positive, 5 speed modifiers, positive, 2 gym. 2 gym modifiers, positive. Yeah, that's all of it. I need those. Exceeded my rate limit, fuck. Fucking rate limit, man. Okay, Viraj got him already. You're good, you're good. Oh, you got all of them, Berserk? Okay. I'll have to probably do this twice, so I'll just pick them from wherever. Speed's 4C. Oh, whatever, 25C. Whoever I'm picking from. So, 3 speed. That's Nukes' money. And then Barrage. Yeah, I'll probably have to make this axe a second time, so don't worry. Unless I once again get extremely lucky on the first shot. Okay, if I could now fucking get to the page. Thank you. Alright, so those are 3C apiece. So that is 18. Okay, that's tier. And then crit. 5C apiece. So that's 35. And then speed was, what did I just pay you? So that's speed. And then gem. Wow, gem modifiers are expensive. Fuck. Okay, 2 gems, that's 60C. Yeah. Is that right? I think so. I clicked that enough times? Did I put 60 in there or did I put in 40? He's gone. Okay. I think I did it right. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. Gem. And these are the gem modifiers over here. Just make sure I put these in the right spot. Gem. Not that it matters, but it just keeps me organized. And then this is the speeds. Speed. This would also be a speed. Yep. Where is a speed? There's one. Okay. So then we have this section, which is all the crit modifiers. Okay. Probably like the most basic of these crafts I've ever made. That's empathing? What the fuck? So is my ability to click on things. Yes. That man has pathed the tree. He's like, I would like the entire top half of the tree, please. Thank you. And then the rest of these are just here. We don't put anything there. Yeah, all of this is tier. Okay, so now if I look at this, it should be 875. I am 1 tier off. Why am I a tier off? Where is there not a... Oh, this is a tier? No. Was it cooking? Crafting a sword. What happened? Where? Right. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, it's a tri-alley axe. Sorry. Where did I mess up? Oh, I flipped a cold and a tier here. No, that's still right, because there's a cold down here. I flipped these two by accident. Do I have too much cold? Is that what I did? 425 cold? 450 cold. Yeah, that's what I did. I did one too many colds. Now I have too little colds. What the fuck happened? I did this in such a weird order, now I don't know what's what. I have too much modifier tier rating. Whatever. I don't know how I fucked it up so hard. I did, but I fucked it up hard. Speed's correct. Crit's correct. Scarces are correct. Somehow put fire and cold in the wrong places. But it needs to be just 4,000 above, but that's... I think boosted cold. No, because the boosted cold put me above this by like a lot. I don't know what I'm missing. Cold tier, cold. Cold tier tier. Cold. I have more boosted cold than this is even asking for. I don't know. Not a full orb this time? Wait, you got another one? No, you got a Nimmies. Broken Faith. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting shield. Yeah, I didn't put him in the right order. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Where is my qualities? And then reroll. I have implicits. I'm one explicit short. Okay, I need one explicit reroll. What do those cost? 5C? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Water. Weapons. Two-handed axes. Flesh Ripper. Yeah, that looks about right? Wrong Discord link. The open Discord. I could do that. Alright, weapons. Axe. Flesh Ripper. All of this stuff. 84, 6. Let's go.
May the glow of Lunaris heal your pains and aid this soldier,
Well.
so that you can sever the threads of corruption.
Death Bane. Good name. What do we got? That's it. We're done. 38, 38, 27, 637, 390, 348. That is like near perfect. Wow. Nice. One and two. Just a 1 and 2. That's very close. 13,984. It's like a hair off of 1400 elemental. That's insane. Let's put the attack speed enchant on it. Yeah, true. Better use the orbs. Bugged. I need more. It's 1 divine is 5,000. Thanks, Kaiser. Not Kaiser Farage. Fucking hell, my brain's stopping to work again. What the fuck is that thumbnail? Alright then. Link it the old-fashioned way? That's a hell of an axe. Linking is so cheap, but I got nothing else to do with my fusing, so I figured, fuck it. Gotta use them for something. 1D is 1.4k fusings. No, I ran out of corpse space, didn't I? And even cleared blood aqueducts. Alright. Fucked. You got 5,000 worth? Okay. I'll put a tax speed on it then. Fuck it. No, he's got 5,000. He's back. Just quick. I mean, this was like a 1 and 2 to get this, so once again, my principle of I only do this when it's a 1 and 3 or better. And that was a really easy craft, so just a bunch of increases and don't even have to worry about fractures or anything like that. It's dumb how easy it is to make an elemental weapon. Man, I am not getting lucky with normal links here.
Hello.
Let's burn some of these.
For freedom.
What's the build? The next build? I know more are gonna exist. I'm just using these because I got no other use for them. I'm aware that more are gonna exist. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to do Frenzy, Cast on Crit, Desecrate, Trauma with Call to Arms, Bone Shatter of Trauma, General's cry. Wow, it really didn't want to link. Yes, I'm legitimately confused every time I try to explain it. Because I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Did the LED DPS go 1435? There it is. 1435 LED DPS. Okay. It does, yes. Yeah, Kaiser's got the breakdown there as to like what it actually is doing. But yeah. How it's gonna work, I don't know. Do I have any Black Morgans left over, or am I out? None on trade. Wait, none of what on trade? 1400 DPS? Oh, really? Huh. I mean, they're probably just being used by people, I would assume. I would probably assume. What's the highest you can get on trade? There's one, but it's on a Despot Axe with chaos damage on it. What? Wait. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Are the people just not listing their shit for sale? The highest Ripper is 1200? I guess people are just using theirs, I have to assume. Many people don't want to print elemental axes? Yeah, like, this doesn't make sense. That no one would have one. And no LA two-handers? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who's playing axes? This guy! Or at least I'm gonna try to. I don't know what I'm doing. Does this look like a man who knows what he's doing? Honestly, look at this. No. Yeah, okay. I'm here to know what he's doing. That guy's got a beard. He knows what he's doing. You fool! Let's go here. Way around a craft beer. I don't like hops, but I do like craft beer. I think most craft beer is way too hoppy. So, yeah. Aw. Kitty. Very purry kitty. Okay. It's gonna be a really weird build tomorrow. I'm not gonna start this tonight, but I'll start it tomorrow. But yeah,
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
this is gonna be weird.
You are truly a survivor.
This is gonna be weird. So Frenzy. No, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll start it tomorrow. We'll see. Cast on crit. Because I do want to play on this guy more, but I don't know. You know how it is around here. Desecrate. Trauma. Duration? Fortify? Multi-strike? Yeah, maybe it has to be multi-strike. No, it's the first hit. I don't need multi-strike, I don't think. Be like this? What JPS you got? Right. Huh. I need Ancestral Call or something. Honestly. Okay. And then that casts corpses to Alright, yeah, that's gonna be such a fucking stupid setup. Oh, that's gonna be so ridiculous. Just the idea of what that build is gonna look like is ridiculous. On this setup, yeah, I'm Corrupted Soul. That build's gonna be stupid. That build is gonna be absolutely stupid. I'm gonna like... Yeah. I'm gonna swing at stuff while getting my... Well, I don't know. Trying to use Leech. And what are you using to leech by the health you've lost? Mind over matter only applies when you are taking damage against your HP. So in this situation, by being Corrupted Soul and Mind over matter, I split my damage between my life and my mana, and then my ES as well. I've got ES Leech from over here, and then I have Life Leech for my glove. Yeah, true, Crethro. I won't be able to go too low because it'll spam it faster than I can spawn corpses. And then also like weird General's Cry stuff that's gonna happen with it. So we'll have to think about that, but that'll be just a balancing thing. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll mess with it. We'll just try to get it to as close to max balance as we can. Because whatever that line is, it'll be fine. Trying to figure out. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why. Mind over matter is important for these setups. So there you go. I had thought that quant didn't affect Harbor. Or quant? I don't know. Does it not? I don't know how it works. I'm just like rolling stuff. It does? Oh. Does alters do?
I must have time to gather my will.
Middling. Oh man. Armors drop prime armors are not affected by modifiers to item quantity either from the player or the area modifiers. Oh, well there you go. There you go. Let's see. Timmy. Bring some Timmy. Get very lucky? Yes. Okay. That's what I was thinking, rhetorical. Because I think if I want to make that setup do t17s, I'm gonna need to fucking worry about like suppress. So it's gonna be suppress, fortify, and shit like that. It's a sign. It's a sign. Yeah, they do nukes. They're pretty rare. Oh, that's gonna be so dumb. Scion, cast on crit, desecrate, general's cry, all to arms. Just spamming it non-stop while stacking trauma. If I live, I might do damage. If I don't live... Oh fuck, I don't know what's gonna happen if... Is using GOG to generate bodies? Yeah, it's kind of a weird way to do it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's exactly the first thought, but it's the only way I'm gonna generate bodies fast enough. Dancing stream was gonna listen to, is it? Brutality with make myself do no damage so that I can stack super hard on every mob. So I don't accidentally kill them. I think it'll be fine. That's gonna be so fucking ridiculous. That's gonna be so ridiculous of a setup. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then yeah, Scion, Fortify, Duration nodes. Level 1 trauma. So we don't do more damage to ourselves because we don't care. Yeah. Another mortal ignorance. Man, these things drop ignorances. It's crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I just like the idea of what this is gonna look like when you're on single target. You're just gonna be wailing on things, corpses are gonna pop out, and then dudes are gonna pop out and wail on the thing, and then rinse and repeat. It's gonna look so fucking ridiculous.
Resist the assault.
Dude's just popping the fuck out. Be like, hello. It's time to smash.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Trauma cock with the boys. Cock trauma with the boys.
Time to up the stakes.
Nothing weird about this at all.
Safety and security.
Nothing weird about this. Now here's the thing. If I make this work, is melee dead? Probably. It's no bone chatter. The boys pop. I'm sick as you right now. Look, man, I'm just having a good time. Thinking about... I'm having a good time thinking about my traumatized cock. Oh. Oh, man, what a horrible name. What a horrible name. That's what happens. Refund all your subs? No. You're here permanently. You can't leave. Alright, no, I invited him, he left party. Wasn't purposely ignoring it, he just left the party. So,
I must have time to gather my will.
not much I can do about that. Don't need that peasant change. One divine. Psh. This card is 18 divines. Good times. I'm just gonna start a Scion. Probably go Pathfinder, Tides of Time. Some type of marauder. And Steel Raider? Or do I not worry about Tides of Time? Tides of Time would do a lot with the leech stuff, but maybe I don't need that much because it's a T1 trauma. So maybe I don't go Pathfinder? What's my aura? Do I have offensive auras? Haste feels like a waste. His damage per attack, yeah. Generosity haste. Yeah, so I gotta mitigate Fizz to a degree, because yeah, I'll take some. But not like... Huh. I mean, if I just go Fortify with the gloves and then, like, Grace, and then figure some of those stuff out, but...
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know. It's gonna be a weird one to figure out what the auras would look like. 'Cause it's elemental. But I don't really need attack speed in that sense. So haste feels kind of not there, but I mean, maybe it's still worth it. I don't know. Yeah, all the auras kind of don't work, and if haste doesn't work, I don't really get... Is it trust? I'm like better off going aspects or some shit. Get a fucking level 30 spooter in this setup or something, right? Like stuff like that. I think everything else is kind of not that effective. Yeah, that'll be a fun thing to solve. Then I need like Wed Rings. I don't need a silver flask. Well, maybe I do to get trauma. Maybe I do run haste for trauma. I don't know. Hanger free even if the aura isn't that great. Yeah, that's true. It might be. Guess we'll find out. Like I said, it's probably one of those builds you just gotta send it and see what happens, because I really don't know what it would actually, like, what it would look and want. Grab that. That. Messenger, Held of Purity. I'm not doing Fizz. I'm trying LA. That's the weird thing. I'm try LA with an axe. Yeah, Vitality. Yeah, defensive auras like Grace, Vitality, all that stuff. Toad's doable. I just don't have like an offensive aura. From what I can tell. Unless it's like Spooter. Yeah. Dirty Spooter. Might just be the aura. Get to use one of the new aspects in that regard. Get to use one of those. Alright, let's do 4 elders. Then that'll give me 4 elders, 4 Uber elders. Should be pretty good, and then I'll do some t17s. Get another Uber or 2 tonight done. Interesting dilemma. Cause yeah.
To me, exile, quickly!
Convert the base Fizz. Yeah, I was debating that in my head.
So that...
If it's gonna be worth... trying to get some of that converted. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to go to like 2. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I should probably go Trinity the more I think about it. In my frenzy links, if that affects my dudes, if they're a mirage of me, then having Trinity would be really strong for them. Does not work on triggers. If I have it in both, they don't get, being a Mirage, they don't get the effects of Trinity? The Savior's clones not get effects of Trinity? It does not affect the skills of minions. Mirages aren't minions as far as I know. It's triggered by Journal's Cry. Triggered by a War Cry. Let me read Trinity real quick. Does it say it does not work on triggered skills?
Hail gods.
Cannot support triggered skills. Doesn't work on Croc. Cannot support triggered skills. The General's Cry wouldn't get supported by it, huh? That sucks. Even though they're a mirage of me, huh? Oh. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that doesn't work then. Call to Arms, Cry, Bone Shatter. I have a 3 link left over. So Wed. Maybe I gotta use Ellie Pen. For triple penetration. Yeah. And then I got one more link on them for something.
To me, exile.
Or the skills count as triggered? Okay. Triple pen. Just like this. Triple eyeball. Oh wait, no. Wrong eyeball. Whatever. Suppression, Grace, Determination, Armor.
We must find a way to defeat it, exile. We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
That might be something for somebody. Yeah, it's something for somebody. All right. Righto. We'll lower this one to like 40. We'll try to sell that one. I could probably keep sitting on that one and sell it for higher, but I don't want to get rid of it at some point in my life. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. The Tool's Vow. The Tool's Vow. I was wondering why it was so squishy. Well, there you go. I'm glad you're no longer so squishy. Congratulations. You're a wiener. Everyone loves a wiener. Wieners. Bit of mustard, some onions, bit of relish. Grilled. A nice pair of buns. I'm not hungry, you are. Glad it worked out. Glad you got your you got the wiener stick? Oh dude, I got the wiener stick right here. Wait, where's my wiener stick? I was using my wiener stick. Where did I put it? Fuck. I've lost my wiener stick. I don't know where I put it.
To me, exile, quickly!
To me, exile, quickly. Like this eyeball. See? Told you. Quickly, like this eyeball. ID!
So that
Ooh,
was the
Hatred
other
Pen with Zealotry crit?
terrible monster.
I think that's a good combo. That might also sell. Let's find out. Hatred Pen by Zealotry. Crit. 4, 8. I don't know. 5, 4, 8, somewhere in there. 4. 5. Good roll. Decent roll. 5. It's going along pretty well. We are still getting just lucky. And I'm liking it. Trumpet Man is trumpeting. Do 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 do. Close enough. Here we go. More money in the bank. Bum, bum, bum. Bone shatter.
I see you, little mouse.
It was about four or five divines somewhere in there. Not as much as I think. Not the combo that most people go for probably, but it might sell. If I get 4, I'm happy with it.
Turn back, trespasser.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's one then, yeah. It's not too bad for a price. If you have Hatred and Zealotry in a build and need some crit and pen.
You tamper with
Nice
things
Spirit
you
Cultist.
do not understand.
Yeah, if you're not crit capped. Not bad, not bad. Price wise.
You are won't escape me, little piggy. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
That's interesting. It's an interesting idea. Now I'm curious about my next build. The build's making process. No, it was Zealotry Pen, Hatred Crit. No, it was Zealotry, it was Hatred Pen, Zealotry Crit.
Leave or perish.
Yes, the acts came together way too easily. That's why my mind is now like doing circles.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen.
I have exactly 48 hours on this guy.
This is my world.
Not bad.
You shall obey my order. Gaze into the abyss.
Resist the assault.
A howl from the void.
We need to close this.
Not bad.
Amount of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, some things are way easier.
All the flesh is so
That's kind of why I went for this, or the elemental thing, cause yeah, Fizz is way easier, or Fizz is way harder to make than elemental axes. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just make an elemental axe.
Let's find a way back.
Man, what am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I think that's just a build. I gotta start and fucking see where it goes. How it plays, what I have, what links I have available to me, how the playstyle feels, what I need. There's too much unknown.
grasp your mortality tightly.
Father,
Like,
it's
no idea.
let me help you.
No idea what the tree even looks like. Peace out, me. Have a good one.
To me, exile, quickly.
Ultimate chaos.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
1 in 7. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I got like super easy.
Life is so brittle.
Go tell speed fucks things up. Ah.
Stop and
Imperfect.
Yeah, Ellie axes. Holy shit, are they easy?
Hurry. Let's find
Then
a way
again, there
back.
might be a reason no one's making them, but I don't know. If I can't make something that has 1400 LED DPS do damage, I'd be surprised. Especially with the scaling of trauma. It should be fine. Exploring the memes. Memes that melt steel beams.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie
your
to you,
mortality
Father. I'm
tightly.
your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be
Hell yeah, Drugans.
sacrificed.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
We need to close this.
Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt. Grasp
Come
your
to me.
mortality tightly.
Doot, doot, doot.
Life is so brittle.
Just had to wait him to go like through 6 phases
Irrelevant.
before he let me attack him. Fucking shaper, man. He's just like, no. It's gonna have you just wait for me. I'll see you in like an hour.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. You won't escape me, little piggy. Turn back.
Yeah.
Cease this madness.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we do start that build. We can always pop back on this guy. It's not like I'm gonna strip him apart, so. Just out of curiosity to see like how it starts working.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Here's the Uber Elder drops. Always profitable? Ah. Yeah, he's always profitable because I run Uber Elder all the time. And I have to get fragments from somewhere. New. This is true.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
It dragged along with it, yeah.
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again, little
Yeah, people really do not like Ring Shaper. Oh, whatever. I just put on some jams and just fucking go.
It's my world, and you
It's whatever.
shall obey my order. Gaze into the abyss.
Like, dude, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just crack open a brew and just sit here for like 2 hours just doing Shaper. It'd be like the easiest shit on the planet.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Especially with some builds that don't even have to like worry about moving or anything for Shaper. It'd be like the easiest one just to watch a movie while farming Shaper. Like take his fire, you literally don't have to move and you can just stand there. Like that'd be such a fucking chill way of farming. Yeah.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help.
Father, it's
The
me.
horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Damn. I got some leech.
Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Almost a leather cap. It is, yes. So far, that has been the most controversial point of this build. My leather cap.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm
That's one hell of a leather cap. It is.
To save the future.
No, I made it because I didn't have a lot of decks at the time, and I didn't want to have to deal with the dex requirements, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just make it on something that doesn't have a requirement on it. I don't need evasion or armor from it, so I had no reason to make it on another base when I just want life mana. Fizz is fire. Why bother making it on any kind of base that has stat requirements to it? It landed, yes, if it landed power drives, it would be great.
Irrelevant.
Is this thing. So, fractured 1 mana per 2 int, T1 life, Fizz's fire, double resistances, T1 suppress. But it's on a leather cap. It has no stat requirement, so it makes it really easy for me, and I don't care about fucking evasion or armor in this setup, so. Leather cap it the fuck up. Streamer, streamer, why shit base? Streamer, streamer, you're doing it wrong. Streamer, streamer. The funny thing is, it wasn't even in someone in chat that like first brought my wrong base to my knowledge. Someone in game when I listed it on trade messaged me. I was like, streamer or random person selling helmet, wrong base. Why shit base? I was about you. Look at the axe. It's fancy. Got a 1400 LDPS axe. For axe purposes.
I may not
I'm gonna go ask some people a question.
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
An accident. Can I eat from you? Okay. Okay, so I can't do damage to him there. You crave it for predictability? Yes. We're gonna use Frenzy linked to the cast on crit desecrate trauma to generate corpses and trauma, and then use Call to Arms General's Cry Bone Shatter of Trauma to give my trauma stack to the Bone Shatter boys that I get from cast on or from Call to Arms corpses. Because by doing that, we can override the limit for trauma stacks on Bone Shatter of complex trauma. Because the General's Cry boys take my trauma stacks instead. Minions can't benefit from trauma stacks? Apparently for complex trauma they can. If I have trauma. And these aren't minions, they're mirages. They are me for every purpose. Just like Savior, as far as I understand. At least, I hope that's how it is.
Gaze into the abyss. Embraced by misery. For a crit support? On my setup? Maybe. We'll see. Eyeball number 3. Clarity Wrath. Not the best combo, but it might be good. Yeah, Clarity's money, yeah. But Wrath is not the combo you're looking for. That's 10 divines by itself, so let's see. Right, yeah, Archmage is a thing. I'm playing. You know what? Never mind. I forgot Archmage is a thing, as I'm playing an Archmage. Right. Don't mind me. Don't, yeah, just don't worry about it. Unless anyone's a doctor, I might need to go to one. But yeah, I guess I'll just have to look and see if, make sure that Bone Shatter boys.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
Yeah. Miss it. You know the merge? Okay. Yeah, hopefully, I hope that's the case, Bouch. That it works. It should, I think. In regards to things. I think it would work. Okay, cool. Then we're good. Then we're good. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really weird idea Kaiser had. And I'm like, this sounds dumb enough to try. And so we're just gonna give it a shot. Our allies, not minions, right? It's always Kaiser's fault. The man is gifted at coming up with really weird ideas. Is that div?
I must have time to gather my will.
A howl from the void.
Yeah, that's gonna be the idea. That's gonna be the idea. We're gonna see how much we can trauma stack with the level 1 and then have them do the actual damage part of it. Wait, shit? I don't want to wait for shit. If I need to shit, I need to shit. Hear you out? Hearing? Estimated.
Embraced by misery.
Eyeball number something? Hey look, eyeball number something. And cold converted hatred, cold damage with hatred. Nice. Converted increased cold. By hatred? By hatred. That's only 6 divines. It's not that bad. But it is a high roll, isn't it? Yeah, it's 40. 60 divines. No, it's not 60 divines. I don't know. I'll put it up for like 40. Go Fizz and Holy Might. Poison them. Scale the trauma stack duration with Malevolence. It's just the axe is insane to craft. How many Shaper kills was this for how many Divines and Eyes? It was 4 for, oh no, sorry, it was 5 for, no, it was 6 for all of these. Yeah, I've done 6 so far to get all these. So, if they all sell 185 Divines, but they're not going to sell at those prices. Okay, cool, rhetorical, nice. Just, you know, the strategy of just get lucky. It's foolproof. You just get lucky. Just get lucky. Single decent eye dropping. Have you done like 50 shapers a league?
The prize piece comes
It's a good strat, speaking from experience. I'm telling you, man. All this like min-max shit that people do, nah. Just get lucky.
cascade of pain.
I'll cascade your pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
50 easily? Ugh. That's called not getting lucky. You're doing it wrong.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Three, two, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
Throw for the right gloves. Yeah, but I want to use the new gloves. They're fortify and attack speed. It just feels fun to use them.
Stop resisting.
If I can. But we'll see.
Mercy bends.
It'll be down to what the build looks like.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
I must have time to gather my
Cascade
will.
of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Damn. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
No, I'm not going for tuna gloves. I'm going for fortify gloves. The new max fortify with attack speed gloves.
Stand still. Take this. Open heart.
Hey, it dops.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
$37. Nice. I'll save that for myself to double corrupt at some point. Elementals ignite? What? What am I doing with elementals ignite? Wow.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Thousand trauma ignite.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
What's stacking Giga flat sources with the trauma and all the flat element damage? Okay.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
That'll certainly be weird. 1, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Yeah, I just need to generate fortify somehow.
Why?
That's all.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
The scale trauma duration. Yeah, I need to make sure I just don't die to trauma. That's why I want to stack fortify. Should I make temples again? Temples are good.
Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
Was it Contic? Three, two, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, right, they do that, yeah.
Must have time to gather my will.
Stand still.
I don't want to stand still.
Stop resisting.
But yeah, I could drop fortify off.
Reality
For that sense, yes.
punishment inescapable.
It's so much work. It's very nice.
This will not be an escape.
Bow, bow. Three, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Did you build good for T17 maps? How juiced do you want your tier 17s?
Enjoy our contests.
Do all rolls? No. I can do a 17 for you to show you, but no, it can't do all mods. If that's what you're looking for, no. Nope, 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 nope. 783, but I only regen. Yeah, for that, like for the early stages, yeah, it's kind of down to, you can reduce your mana cost down by using, you know, these nodes. Don't use these nodes. Shush. Timmy. Wait, no. No, this one. Is this the one where we talked in the beginning? There we go. Yeah, like these wheels here, these wheels here. I have these here. If you want to like do that kind of stuff, they're all over the place. Once you get Sanctuary of Thought, that helps a lot with it. If you're looking to lower your mana cost down, then you know having things like Azuri's Foible for mana regeneration rate, speccing into regeneration rate. If you are not a channeled spell, so most people aren't playing channeled Archmage like I am, then the chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill is very good. Yeah, it's you can run Inspiration in there. Different nodes up here for mana regen. Make sure you have a leveled up Clarity. Stuff like that is kind of what you need to run it nowadays. Suppress. Unstable Tentacle Fiends. I haven't done this one yet. Let's try it. Enjoying Stellar Blade? Fuck yeah. New.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, we go. You can put in put the skill tree in chat. That's fine. Oh, it's those are tentacle fiends. Okay. That makes sense. What the hell did I make you? Oh, that's what I made you. Does this flash charges generate meters? Or is that this thing? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I'm depending on what type of Archmage you are, it's a little different for if you're looking at what I'm doing, because what I'm doing right now is very specific to my setup, because I needed to do a bunch of stuff to... No, you don't need permission, just post it. We don't have anything blocking it. What I'm doing here is very weird. Most people aren't doing this. This was just me messing with stuff and trying to make this into what it ended up being. Oh, some of these guys hurt. I go meal in your Archmage? Okay, gotcha. One of those setups. Okay, there's an immortal mob somewhere in there. That's not fun. Fucking tentacle thing that I put on here. Why did I do that? Ah! Should have probably looked at what mod I gave what. I don't know what I gave these guys, but they're a bit juiced up. I'm a bit tired to do 17s at the moment. Oh, the boss is over there. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the one that's immortal in there. Giant bird. There we go. This is Katarina. Have I done Katarina on this build yet? No, I haven't. No, this will be interesting. How do I fare against Katarina? Oh, damage is fine.
Your soul burns for me.
It's a little hard to like stay and keep damage down on him, but that's fine.
Mortal. I must have time to gather. Arise, my children.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Feed.
Ow! I get them all? Yeah.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Where'd it go?
Your soul burns for me.
I'm sure it does.
Give your soul to me.
Ah. Alright, yeah, Katarina feels fine on this guy.
Darkness swarms. Mortal.
Katarina actually can't do shit to me. They have 100% spell suppress? Fuck. That's not bad. I'm missing a curse. They got mega spell suppress. Otherwise though, there's not much on there.
Arise, my children.
Can I kill you before I have to worry about those? I can. Nice. Easy. Yeah. So yeah, some T17s are pretty doable on this guy. I wouldn't say they're all doable, but you will have to do some rolling to do them on this guy. But yeah, I mean, I feel pretty thick. I got a mage blood. I got that leveling belt on. It's got some stuff going. Hero font. Mage blood you got gifted. It's all good. Wow, that is That's one way to path. Villager. Be nice. No, I am being nice. Indigo's more mana. No, I'm just it's I'm just reacting to the square. Don't worry, I'm not being cruel. Okay, so yeah, ES build late game. Right. Yeah, this is all good. This is all good. More int from there. Yep, that's all good. Like this top section is fine. This is just a little bit of weird pathing here. I would say. But yeah, I think you're like on that break point where you need a little bit more, like, from your stuff. You got clarity on arrogance and stuff? A bit of arc action in there. Is this? Yeah, like defensively, mind over matter is good, but if you're switching over to ES base, that's different. If you want some survivability, mind over matter is very good for leveling until you get there. So like you could have pathed through here, grab that for temporary regen as well. You could have drop all that stuff off, grab that for leveling. If you want a little bit better way of leveling, no problem survival. Okay, then yeah, you're good. But yeah, no, like I think you're just in a point where your gear is slowly catching up. You know, the fact that you're using an Astramantis instead of Foible, especially leveling up, you're gonna feel that a lot more. So yeah, I would say that, like, realistically, if you're mana issues, things like this, things like that, they can help if you want to grab those. If you want to grab these down here, those are also good for you. Like, you know, you could path through there instead. Grab that. Like, if you're using Astramantis in place of an Aziri's Foible is a massive amount of regen. But yeah, like, it's, you know, I use them because I want the regen, but yeah, you can use a lot with, you can get a lot more stats and stuff without using one. I just use them because it's, you know, 150% increased mana regeneration rate. So depending on what necklace you're using and stuff, that'll change things for you. And then yes, you already got the mana mastery for recovering. I mean, yeah, you're pretty much in the right spot. It's just like for the strength requirement, right? Yeah, I think you're pretty much in the spot where, yeah, just keep going until you get the hammer on, and then you'll be good to go, right? Like, for now, it feels a little weird in your setup, but yeah. Miller's level 60. Yeah, you're not far. So, a couple more levels. Hell, if you're in Blood Aqueduct, just Blood Aqueduct it up for a bit, and you'll be good to go, so. I think you'll be fine. I think you're not too far off from what you need. Just don't look at my build as reference, because my build is very different from how that one builds. This is just me being ridiculous. Sundo Dream? Oh, okay, yeah, you're close then. Foible's better than Astramantis for wielding? Oh, because of the requirement reductions? Yeah, it depends on which way you're going. If you're, you know, stat-wise, depending on which way it is. I am Goobs, yes. Many questions abound. Ow! Many questions? Yes, I also have questions. If you bring questions to my questions, we all have questions. Does anyone have answers? No. But we have a lot of questions. We also have an axe. Behold the axe. They do, Goobs, yes. They won't shit out corpses fast enough for General's cry. An axe is a war crime. Not sinking it. It's all good. It was an easy axe to craft. Oh, hello. Where is your other hand in that emote? That's a good question. Don't know, Dragons, don't know. But I think, yeah, Spectrum is the one people are playing. But yeah, no, Goobs, I have no idea. It's just the pieces of a weird idea that may or may not become something. Gonna give it a shot. Probably start it tomorrow and see what happens. Probably gonna see what happens tomorrow.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fucking shotgun. I have no idea either. Zero clue how I'm leveling that. How much Warcry power? I don't know yet. That's gonna be something else I gotta figure out. We haven't got that far. Like, no, that nobody knows. Ultimate Farmer? Huh. Not true voucher could. But yeah, no, oh. No clue yet as to how this is gonna work. There is no plan here that makes sense yet. Yeah, Pub has no idea what we're building, so we really don't know what we're building. Like, yep. Yep. We'll figure something out. And it's gonna be good shit or horrible shit. But it's gonna be interesting. And that's all I can ask for. Shit won't come out. Well, that sounds like a fiber problem. Consult your doctor. pen. What? Fuck these mobs. I've been fine if I didn't fucking get killed by this one pack. Literally would have done this deathless if it wasn't for one pack. The fuck? Against brand desecrate, brand recall instead of cock. Well, the cock is there because I have to also generate trauma. So I have to attack anyway. Sympathetic stream, yes. The most. Yep, cock. Oh. I bit my lip, that hurt. I didn't take the slow anymore. That's funny. Like, I'm walking too slow. Yeah, what Kaiser's saying. Bone shatter of complex trauma. Kaiser just said it, yeah. That's weird. He gets it. We got him, boys. It's me. What'd you expect? You were thinking I'm doing a normal bone shatter build or some shit over here? Other than might do something? Exactly. When I kill it, no. We'll see. That's the whole idea here. Because if I generate the trauma stacks and the complex trauma boys use my trauma stacks so they get the scaling without losing the trauma scaling from complex trauma, and then I keep spawning them because there's a fuck ton of corpses and they keep smacking things and I got a big axe. Who knows? There could be a build in there yet. It'll clear something. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. I must have time to gather my will.
A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting.
One here again? Okay. Oh, weird, got it. It can happen. Arrogant toy.
Death will not be an escape.
Hear you out, hearing you out. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. What? 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. Improve or clear with Ignite Prolif? I could, yes. This is not wrong.
A cascade of pain. Stats require aid.
Will Freeze ruin it? Freeze might ruin it, I don't know.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
It might be the worst use of it ever. Might be. Hey, at one point I was thinking of using Flicker as my cock trigger. To really make it good. I'm gonna flick my cock, yes. Don't worry, Goops. I'm aware that this is a weird idea. They can stun? Clear work? I don't know. Nobody knows anything about the setup. They're mirages. They should be able to stun. So the whole point of doing this is nobody fucking knows. I don't know. He don't know. We don't know. The holy wheel of cheese does not know. Mark 1 knows. Yeah, true. Yep, not even the cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really worried about clear, you know. It's holy. I mean, yeah, my fucking Cataboss's character stuns white mobs. I get fortify randomly on that guy, so yeah, no, I should be able to stun. We'll see. There's literally very little idea here. This is just something that was suggested, and I like the dumbness of it, so I'm gonna try it. Because it could be really, really cool, or it could be really, really shit, but who knows? I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about that until I make it. Is Bone Shatter an instrument? Maybe. It's the same thing as this build, right? Like, I made this thing because, I don't know, I thought it would be a cool idea. And here I am clearing t17s and Ubers with it, and it works, so. I don't know. I just gotta try random shit and see how they end up going. That's all there really is to it. I just gotta try and see how it goes. That's sometimes just the greatest part of Path of Exile. If there ever was a league to do dumb shit in, I think the one where you can make weird gear pretty easily is a good league to try it out in.
There are moments in life when a man has gotta do
what a man has gotta do. Yep. That's how it is. Quite literally the build.
Resistance will be punished.
Oh, that's well.
Time contorts.
All our questions will be answered tomorrow. I'll start the build tomorrow and we'll see what it looks like. If it's shit, then whatever. I made a shit build. It's nothing new. At this point, I am fully aware that my place in the Path of Exile building community is even Mathel goes, why would you make that as a build? And I go, I don't know, it's dumb and fun. That tells you something.
Stand still.
Death made real. Stop resisting.
Also, it's a little weird.
Reality.
I'm gonna blame you. Yep. I don't know. What if it turns out to be fucking OP, you know? What if it's got dumb as fuck scaling all of a sudden because we like summon a bunch of dudes and we have like 100 trauma and they're scaled the fuck out? Who knows?
Will not be an escape.
Who the fuck knows? 1 2 1 2. Oh no, 1 2 1 3 3. Oh fuck, I hate this pattern. It's like my worst pattern. I never remember this pattern.
Take this.
Get out of the head.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, I do remember. I don't remember it. Yes.
The living toy must enjoy.
Not quite will feel levels. Not quite. Not all the time. You're starting to cook. Broken faith. Stick. Bottle. Bottle of faith. Impossible escape. Zips. Alright, alright. Visa nukes. I'll do this last Maven and that'll be it for me as well. I'm hungry. I got food waiting for me. Nope, that's still worse than the one I had.
The prize piece.
Do 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 do. Right, but the complex trauma boys vouch, they'll get they should be getting the benefits of their complex trauma stack, even though I have normal trauma. So I keep it level 1, they scale by that. So yeah, they're not gonna get my trauma in that sense. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I tuned in at that point into the conversation, so I'm a bit lost. We'll see what it does tomorrow. That way we'll all have our questions answered. In a grand cacophony of what the fuck am I building?
Resistance will be punished.
It's gonna make my title "Don't Come Look at This Build." That way I don't get asked what the fuck am I building.
Scary, scary.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Right, okay, yeah. No, that's definitely true.
Scurry, scurry.
For the most part. Well, I fucked that one up.
The prettiest face makes the whole come.
I was reading while she was doing it, so I didn't see it.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Oh.
But yeah, no, they'll be almost purely elemental. I think. They should be. They'll have a little bit of fizz from the base of the skill itself, but yeah, they won't get more scaling than that.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Wow, a repeat of 2, 1, 2, 1. Eh.
Stand still.
Base duration. Alright. Well, yeah, it'll just be down to like how much I can take and smack myself with. We'll balance it out, we'll see. Skill effect? Ah, okay. We'll figure it out. Just 1 week away, aren't we? Like a static strike. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, ambush. Good think. Good think, sir. And an 8-second trauma? Oh, did I? Okay. Cool. I'll, in that case, we're good to go. Good shit, good shit. Which skill? Frenzy. Frenzy is what I swung with the first time. Does it have a duration tag? I don't know if it does. 120. 120 is +2 base duration. Okay. Well, we'll see. Well, like I said, we'll start the build tomorrow and we'll just see. It does not. Okay. 50% LED something. Taken as fire. Purity of fire. Sublime visions. Tempered by divine flesh. Tempered by war. I don't remember. What the fuck was it? Yeah, I think it's tempered. Yeah. 30% of cold and fire. Yeah, Dawnbreaker is 20%. Cold damage, lightning damage to fire. And the Sublime Purity of Fire, which is the one that's like 300 divines, is yeah, this that thing's insanely expensive. I would not go for the Sublime Visions, to be honest. Don't need duration skill? Okay. $480 divines. Yeah, I wouldn't make this build, to be fair. It's stupid. What that price is nowadays. Skill gem you're using has quality or mods that increase duration for its effect. They'll also apply trauma duration. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what skill I'm using. I mean, maybe it's static strike with ambush, and then we don't have to worry about my crit rate or something. Last year was insane with Penance Brand. I can imagine. But yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Tato Rubs, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate those. And all the Tangia usages. Appreciate that as well. From those of you who did what you did. I know what you did. But yeah. Incinerate Archmage. Worked really well. That's a damn good build. I am actually surprisingly happy with that. It does t17s, it does Ubers. I even did Uber Exarch on it. Peace out, Hunts. You been lurking? Good stuff. Yeah, I can't believe I did Uber Exarch on that. That's pretty fucking nuts. So, super stoked with how well that went. And I got a good 48 hours out of it. So, maybe yeah. I think tomorrow, yeah, we'll just start off with whatever the hell this build idea is and see if we can figure it out. I think it's a Scion. I think Scion is the most versatile way to generate how to do this, and if we need increased durations and all that stuff. And oh, that's right, ambush is one-handed. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, either way, I don't know. We'll figure out how to make this work. Scion, fucking go Pathfinder and steal the rest of the stuff. I don't know. You getting trauma with static strike hits? I don't know. I do not. I don't know anything about it. I don't think I've done a trauma stacking support thing at all. So I have no idea. We'll test it, shit and see what happens. Maybe something is better than another thing, and maybe duration wise and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. It just depends on how quickly I have to attack as well to generate enough corpses to have the corpses spawn and do their thing. Because yeah, static strike could be really good. Never cut it in trying to build. Yeah, I've never built one. I think I used it once for something and then I was like, I wasn't liking it, and then I moved on. So, but yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow will be an interesting day of leveling. And then I have no idea when this build can actually come online. I need 2 6-links and like a bunch of shit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure all of it out tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun day of testing. Axelax hunts, Cathrals, Vatches, Randoms, Drugans, Legions, Wild Switches, Cat Chambers, Virages, Tatos, Rhetoricals, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons. Black Morrigan. Yes, true. I could double 6-link some stuff. Yeah. Back tomorrow. We'll start a new character and see where this horrendous idea is going to go. Peace of goops as well.